Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
It really screws you up. We can do this faster.
We can always do it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can kind of feel it.
If this wasn't made of metal, we'd be dead.
Oh, your ponytail is flying back. Turn your head to the side.
No. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. Okay, gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Ooh, I think I might throw up. This is good. I'm trying to slow it down.
Oh shit, shouldn't have slowed down that fast.
Should we unwind? Sometimes that helps. Hey, sheep.
Me. It goes nowhere.
I feel like I'm completely in control here, like you've got nothing.
Yep. I just hope that you don't slam my tailbone into the thing. Oh, it goes that way. Go, go, go.
You're on a spinny thing now. I didn't realize it spun. That was great. Maybe you guys can see it, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like kind of up above me now. It's an amazing view. Wow. Very cool. Hey David, hey, thank you for the sub. Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no, did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? I'm getting nuts in my mouth. Alright.
All the guests are gonna be like, dude, you know that guy? And I'd be like, no.
Is that, where's your pickup point? In front of the ticket office or something?
No, on the other side. So you and I met over here. And now I'm going to the other side. There's a secret hallway that gets you to the other side.
Okay. She didn't believe what she's hearing. Sounds like they might be breaking up. The way she was talking to him. She's pissed. I got you some corn soup.
Oh wow, thanks.
I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now. Apparently I have none of those things right now. Okay. Oh, another squeak. This is a different cock. It's not Dozo, but you just have to imagine. I thought that one was pretty good.
Yeah. One time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was quite a lot bigger.
Looks like it's on. Hopefully we have audio. I gotta continue doing a couple other things really quick, but I didn't want that starting the stream. It's going to go insanely long. Hey, it is not so great, is it? We're gonna go up to Mitake. I'm gonna say it wrong 100 times I know. Mitake. It's like a mountain that's kind of sort of near here, like about an hour. You see in here, awesome. Danilian, what's going on? Okay, links. So if we have data where we're going, it says we do, but it's kind of in the mountains and sometimes that can get sketchy. If we have data where we're going, it should be pretty cool. Sunday stream on Saturday. Okay, pardon me, I'm not finished. Yeah, so I'm gonna go Mitake. This is Mitake, the other direction that I go and I'm around all the time. And then there is Mitake, which is a mountain that's in the west of Tokyo. And gonna head that way. Yeah, Barb, I gotta start getting up earlier because of the time zone shifts for you guys, right? Like it's earlier for you now, so I should get up earlier. I think, oh, you know what? The fucking coffee probably has cows in it. So anyway, there's this mountain with this shrine and stuff on top of it. It's like a pretty substantial build-up. It's not like one little like shrine that nobody goes to. It's like there's a town and stuff up there. Damn it! There's a cow pill disappearing into my bag. Yeah, got it. So I've been there before. Actually, when I went there before, I went with a bunch of like other famous YouTubers, like actual people that are famous, not me. And that was the last time I was there. It's kind of a cool area. Like I said, I don't know. I'm 75% sure we'll have data. But let me get some breakfast in my face, and then we'll start moving. It's a spicy meatball. Let's see. Try to keep all the receipts. So it'll be like maybe a bit of a nature-y thing. I have no idea like what's going on up there as far as like seasons. I don't know if we're gonna get up high enough. Maybe it'll be like above where trees are in bloom. I'm gonna get a 1 day's worth of a bag of lemons. But anyway, for tomorrow, probably no stream tomorrow. If we get up, oh god, that's horrible mixing with that coffee. It's really sour and the coffee's really bitter. Not a good combo. We're hanging out with some friends in the city tomorrow, and anyway, that's why I'm not streaming tomorrow. But we might, I might decide to scoot into the city. If I do, we might have like a 1 hour stream just going into the city tomorrow morning. We'll see. But it takes longer to scoot into the city than it does to just take the train. So we got to be there at 9. So I'd have to be leaving 30 minutes ago if I did it today. Is there a new Ghostbusters movie? There's like advertisements for it on the window. I set up this new thing on OBS. I haven't tested it yet. So I do this, the bottom right side, you get some text in the bottom right that says quiet time. Are we doing brunch? No, we're doing the Metro Mysteries tour thing, where you go, and we made a video about it years ago. Okay, got a couple of onigiri here in Ume onigiri. Yes, quiet time, cool. Yeah, I just put that there so like if I feel like I can't be speaking on screen at the moment, like if we're in a train or something like that, I just put it there in case that event occurs. I don't feel like comfortably talking. I don't know if it's big enough, but I don't know. It's just an idea. I will inevitably forget to turn it off when I walk away. Yeah, Loner 1. 20 months. Oh wow. Let me see here. Where's my closest talk? Heather, what's up? Thank you for the sub as well. You know, Loner 1, what's up? You get a squonk. Give it a second to like decompress a little bit because you don't want to like get too many cocks up in one area. Heather, thank you as well for the sub. It's good that reminded me to get that chicken mounted. This is good. I love these things. So today, the only thing about going where I'm going, you can't drive as far as I'm aware to the top of the mountain. There's not enough room to park. You gotta park at the bottom of the mountain. I'm having trouble talking. You gotta park at the bottom of the mountain, and then there is a cable car. The parking at the bottom of the mountain for the motorbike is 500 yen for the whole day. It's not great, but it's not horrible. And then the cable car, I think, is another 600-700 yen or something like that. So, but once you're up there, there's no like admission fees or anything. So, anyway. I don't have your card, so I don't know what Twitch is doing. Huh. This is like free money? Did you find some sort of hack? You gotta watch Jeopardy on phone with a friend? Alright. Alright, and I have one more just assault onigiri. Huh, weird. Probably should have eaten these in the reverse order. It's really like, it just tastes like you're eating air almost, like the rice doesn't really have, the rice does have flavor, it just tastes like rice, you know? The consistency is so perfect though. You like pick apart every single grain. It's not like a glob, it's like each one is its own individual unique self. You know what I mean? Like you go in like America or whatever, you get rice, and it's like gelatinous and like just a glob of shit. It's not the same thing in Europe. It's like you just pick apart each little grain. So there's a dude right now, standing fairly close to me, staring at me kind of weird, and he's a peculiar fella. So I'm trying not to instigate any, like, let's have a chat time, because you can tell he's quirky. And I'm sitting here talking to my motorcycle. So, who's the weirdo? He's eating the onigiri though. So we're bros. He looks maybe mentally unstable a little bit. And that makes, like, Japanese communication can be a little complicated with somebody in such a state. You know what I'm saying? Like, no hate on the guy or anything. It just, I've been in this. I've ridden this car before. It's difficult. That I can't read chat. Alright, gotta remember this. No more bitter and sour. It's a terrible combo. I'm gonna throw stuff away, right back. This is different than autistic. I'm trying not to be rude here. I don't know if I trust this top. It's only like half a turn. Jeez. Can I trust Crystal Geyser? Only one way to find out. Alright dudes, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom before we move. The bottle looks bigger than I think it actually is. It's bigger than 500 milliliters, like 650 milliliters or something. It wasn't like ridiculous. Yeah, give me a second here. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. I'll just give you the BRB text. Be back. You might know your friend. One more second, I gotta get some mints. Alright, sorry about that. Like these ume things. And then come on, wake up. There we go. These ume things, and then the coffee, my breath is like it needed some assistance. I feel like mints have kind of gone out of fashion. Frisk. Cool little box. Okay, let me get the arm thing. Holy shit, these things are so minty, I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have taken 2 of these. Woo. Look at me. I got the thing out. I kind of look at myself in the mirror. I look like an idiot right now with my hat. I just put it on, I don't think about it. And I'm over here like, this guy looks a little strange. Look at me. It's getting hot. Okay. Bungee cord number 1. Bungee cord number 2. We are redundant. Key for the top box. It's not locked right now. It's not closed. On my druthers. And we're ready to go. Just got to set our Google map, the destination, and switch you guys over to the helmet microphone, and launch the spaceship. Interesting. Helmet audio system. I think it's on now. Give me a second to switch the audio over.
You guys inside the helmet now? Tap tap? Haven't done a tap tap in a while. Let's see. Cool, thank you. Bob Katsu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Somebody asked, do I like Aphex Twin? I don't have an opinion. They're fine, like what I've heard, but I've never been a big fan, but not for any reason. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's fine. It's been a long time since I've listened to any of their stuff. I had a friend who was into that genre a lot more than I was. Katie's brother, actually. But it never grabbed me super deeply. Okay. All right, we are all set and ready to scoot. Just do a systems check. Top box is locked down. 2 bungee cords. And everything else looks good. Key, kickstand up, power button. And I think my volume is up high enough. We'll find out. I am boiling in the sun in what I'm wearing right now. So, spring. Yeah, I got half a Scooty juice. I got half a tank. So, should be in good shape. Volume. Why'd you say volume? Is everything okay for you? Ooh, I don't know if I lowered the volume of the mic. If it's super peaky or something, you guys gotta tell me. Oh, just checking. Oh, yeah. Oh, word. Got you. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Yeah, we were using the mics a couple days ago. Yesterday, actually, when we did a stream at the picnic, so the mic levels, I had to boost them way up higher for streaming when it's not in the helmet. And then when it's in the helmet, I had to boost it, or drop it way down lower so that it doesn't peak because the mic is so close to my mouth. So if I forget, it would be really bad sounding for you guys because it would be like me screaming into the microphone right now. So what is exactly the deal with... Yeah, it was fun. It was nice. What's the deal? So like on the White Album, they open with Back in the USSR. It's such a strange choice for an opener for an album that's like mostly just experimental. I don't know. It's just like a weird vibe, right? Like it feels like a throwback. And then the rest of the album is like fucking Helter Skelter and Piggies. You know what I mean? It's just I've just been listening to that album lately. I just don't understand like the sequencing. It's just strange choice. Anyways, hey, what's up? Howdy from here. So the map says it's gonna be about an hour out. Yo, Heather, you're the second sub of the day. That's a Heather. All I listen to is the Beatles, really. I'm going down rabbit holes, like watching YouTube videos about like people make these like an hour-long video about one song. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I assume they were on something at that stage, but like, it's just a weird choice. It's not a bad song. It's just strange. Like, but the whole record is strange. The White Album is so bizarre. It's kind of nuts that that would have been like mainstream popular at some point. Yeah, well, I'm starting to feel weird about the White Album because like I used to feel the same way. Like this could have been one record and they could have thrown a lot of this away. But I'm starting to kind of appreciate the weird shit. You know what I mean? Like how can I be a Primus fan and then also be like the White Album has weird shit on it? Like you can't those are two roads you can't go down both of them. Like you either can be a Primus fan and accept the fact that the White Album's full of a bunch of weird shit and like be like, yeah, this is a good thing, or you can't be a Primus fan and you can be like the White Album should have just been the bangers. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of what I'm struggling with, like with my as a human. You think I'm the only person on the planet right now live streaming on a Suzuki Bergman? Like, what's something that you guys do that nobody else is probably doing? Because there's a few motorbike live streamers, so I'm definitely not the only motorbike live streamer. But lately, I haven't seen anybody else motorbike streaming in Japan, though. Oh, wait, we're going straight. Heads up for Mount Fuji, maybe? Oh, just barely. You probably can't see it. It's kind of hazy. I thought about going there today, actually, too. Mitake. And thoughts and prayers for data. I checked it. It looks like there's data, but it says that there's data the same way they say there's data in Takao. So, I don't know. It's up in a mountain and stuff. Just kind of, it's crazy. It all depends on where the towers are sitting in relation to where I am on the mountain. So it's feasible we could get up there and there might not be data, and that would suck because it's going to cost, I don't know, $12 or something. What about Jordy? Jordy. What are they talking about? Jordy? I don't remember what Jordy means. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, sometimes I'm like picking my nose or whatever, and it's like, I wonder how many other people are picking their nose. Yeah, I understand. Data and Jordy. I don't know. I don't remember why you're saying Jordy, though. I don't remember what the reference is. Sorry. I know I said something that triggered you to say that, but I don't remember what I was talking about. Sometimes, sometimes we have a cohesive conversation on chat, but sometimes, 4 things happen within 20 seconds, and then I get lost. Oh, okay, yeah. I get it now. I get jokes. Yeah, and then the delay. There's like a 20-second delay, and then it takes you 5 seconds to type it. You know what I mean? It's like 25 seconds or whatever. Oh, no worries. If that had happened in real time, I think it would have made more sense. May Melody, what up? Somebody said that the weirdness of the Beatles music is because it was 4 different people writing. I think that might have something to do with it, but still, I mean, piggies. You know what I mean? That's just not 4 people writing. That's them being weird, which is good. I don't know. It's fun. That's what makes the band amazing. So spring has definitely arrived. We are. I would wager to bet we are done with winter, which is nice. But it makes it's complicated to dress for Scooty. Yeah, I mean, there was just a looseness that they were like willing to just play with shit. And there's just something really admirable about that. Like a lot of like musicians would be afraid to do such a thing. They're like, we have to make sure we craft things exactly how this, like blah 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 blah. Like when you watch the Beatles work, like in the Get Back documentary and stuff, it's just like, okay, they were literally just fucking around. Like that's what they were doing, and that's why it was so cool. And see, now I've forgotten what I was saying. About something else. Oh yeah, spring. Yeah. So I don't think I wouldn't call the White Album the trippy album. Like Sgt. Pepper is the trippy album. I just think White Album was just a whole bunch of crazy ideas. You know what I mean? Like it's not like they were like hitting the psychedelicsness. But yeah, psychedelic music, I don't dig it. I think that Sgt. Pepper is the worst of the later year albums. Yeah. It's definitely spring. But yeah, okay, so what ends up happening is like I go out in the morning, we're getting wilder temperature variations now. So like I'll go out in the morning, like when I went out the door this morning, it was like 4. So it's like, okay, what do I wear? And then like it's gonna get up to like nearly 20 today. It just makes it complicated to dress for Scooty. So I'm wearing some of my winter clothes, but not all of them, and I think it's doing okay. But I was pretty cold when I first came out and got on Scooty, so it's just like a little bit of a crapshoot trying to figure out what exactly I'm going to put on my body. But I got to the point like in the winter, I didn't really mind going out in the cold. I don't know. I just got used to it. Look at this car, 8888. 88888. There's one more 8 in there. The license plate is what I mean. The good old Alfred. And yes, I agree. So Yellow Submarine's a little repetitive, but you gotta love it because it's a Ringo. Katie hates Ringos, but you gotta love the Ringo. I have chosen to go a little bit farther than I would normally have to drive for this to avoid going by the area with the military base because I just don't like that neighborhood. Like I picked the route that's like an additional like 10 minutes or something to avoid that. It's nuts how different Scooty handles with Katie on the back versus her not here. It definitely, you can definitely feel the difference like a lot in like the amount of energy that your acceleration that you get. I'm not trying to like call her out for being a chonker or anything, but like there's a difference. But not only that, but like handling, like when you lean and stuff, it feels a lot different with her on the back versus when she's not. I mean, that puts a lot of weight up a lot higher than I'm used to. Even when I was up in Hokkaido with all the camping gear and everything, I had her close to probably her amount of weight on the bike, but it was way, way lower. I've never seen the Yellow Submarine movie. Yeah, sidecars are a bummer, my dude. You can't park in motorbike park. It takes away all the good parts of having a motorbike. I mean, don't get me wrong, they look cool, but the fun part of driving a motorcycle is like leaning and stuff. That all goes away, and you can't cut through cars. You can't park in like motorcycle parking. You get worse gas mileage. Like the whole. I mean, I might as well have a car. We watched. A Hard Day's Night is the first movie, right? And then Help is the other one. A Hard Day, the first Beatles movie is funny. It's like legitimately a good movie. Like even if you're not into the Beatles, it's a good movie. And then I think we tried to watch Help, and we got like halfway through, and it was just like, this is not good. But never watched Yellow Submarine. We need a Piggies movie. Are we gonna make this light? This never happens. Wow. Man, we are cooking bacon today. Never gone through a green light before. That Pink Floyd is one of these bands that I have never gotten into. It just has always escaped me. I've tried a few times and it just has never clicked. I need to try again. Oh. Yeah, Pink Floyd was one of those bands that I just never clicked. Porcupine Tree? I don't even know what you're referring to there, but I mean, porcupines are okay. They're spiky. Porcupines, but if you get stuck by a porcupine, the spiny thing sticks into you and like leaves its body, right? Like it becomes part of you. Becomes part of you. Like, you know what I mean? Like a hedgehog is this spiky. He will just, you know. Yeah. I'm aware of Pink Floyd. It just never has clicked. Like I've listened to it a bunch. It just never clicked. Yeah, is Porcupine Tree a band? I have no idea what this is. What you're referring to? Sorry. Okay. Is it like a modern band, or is it something that I have somehow just not heard of for many, many, many years? Anything is possible. Whew, it's really hot right now. Long songs, eh? I'm actually not that much of a prog rock fan or anything. Like long music, I'm trying to think of bands I like that actually do like long songs often. And like outside of maybe like Explosions in the Sky or something. I do not know that band either. Somehow this is a genre that has escaped my knowledge. Yeah, Explosion in the Sky is dope. Yeah, they do. Giraffe Venus flytrap. I don't know. I've never even heard of Four Things. Four Things. Yeah, I honestly I don't even know what that is. I'm so out of touch, guys. I'm just an old dude. This road is so much nicer than driving up by the military base. I hate that road. Oh, this is where we were last week, I think. We came over here. What did we do last week? Yeah, we came to Takao. Yeah, this is the road we came on to Takao, I believe. No, I don't remember these things. We're kind of in that area. They got the same like wild hog warning signs. Ohio. Yeah, what do we? Katie said that the Jurassic Park movie is playing at our like the old one, the first one I think, is playing at the local movie theater. I think that's what we're going to see soon. Yeah, I think she said that. Whatever she said that was playing, like it's an old movie that they're playing in the theater. I think she said it was Jurassic Park. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slide up in there and see that. Yeah, I saw Spaceballs in the 80s. Yeah, I saw Jurassic Park. My mom took me to see it in the theater, and when I was young, it's kind of a cool moment too. We were pretty poor then, so it was like a big deal to go and see a movie, and it was kind of cool. Like, my dad wasn't living with us at that time, not because my parents were having problems or anything, but he was for work. He was living away from the house, and I don't know. My mom and we kind of weren't getting along that well. Like at that point. I just remember her taking me to see that, and it was kind of just cool. It was a cool moment. It's kind of a big deal when you don't have money to go see a movie, you know. I guess I was 12 or 13? It came out in 93? Is that about right? Ooh, yeah, that came out in like 82, didn't it? Empire Strikes Back? I remember seeing, we might lose data here, so I'm just gonna chill until we get through the tunnel. I don't know, maybe we won't lose data. You never know. Looks like it's slowly coming back. 1980. Okay. So when did the one with the Ewoks come out? Was that the Return of the Jedi, right? 80. Was that like 83? I remember seeing the Ewok one in the theater, but I'm not sure if I saw it the year it came out. I might have been too young. I can't imagine I would remember being 3. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I remember seeing. I have a memory of seeing Return of the Jedi in the theater. I remember this. I remember this like fairly vividly, but I just can't imagine I would have been at a first screening in 1983. I would have been 3 years old. That just seems ridiculous. I must have been older, and it must have been like they're like, oh, we're showing it again, type of thing. Batteries not included. Yeah, it was dope. Yeah, it must have been a theater re-release. Yeah, that's a good age to see Star Wars. Hey Al, what's going on, man? You're up late. It's not so early. It's almost 9. I tried to get out earlier because the time zones in America shifted. Like they had daylight savings time, so I'm trying to get out a little bit earlier so that I stream a little bit before everybody goes to bed. It was a busy year. You remember it being a busy year? You didn't see Star Wars? You gotta see Star Wars, shit. Oh, I see. Just like moving and stuff. Yeah, it sounds like Anthony, since we have a similar memory of Star Wars movies, just different ones. Katie and I have seen like all of the modern Star Wars movies in cinemas. Thought that guy was giving me the X's. He was just crossing his arms, getting comfy. I don't know, there's just like some silly fun involved with Star Wars. Like it's just like I don't know, like you don't have to get too deep into it, just enjoy like watching it and enjoying it. That's how I feel about it. But some people probably feel the same way about superhero movies, and I cannot get into superhero movies. I couldn't care less. But to be honest with you, like now that they've got like all these other like Netflix special things or whatever the hell they are, like these TV show Star Wars things, not that they haven't been bad, we've just lost track. Like we were watching The Mandalorian and then the Boba Fett thing, and then there's another one and another one and another one, and it's just like we just got so there's just so much we just stopped paying attention and stopped watching them. Let's see. I guess I can keep going straight. Sometimes I think things that like people are super into, it becomes like, okay, it's too much of an investment for me as a normie to get into it, so I just avoid it. Yeah, we saw Rogue One, but I don't know if we saw Andor. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's just too many though. It's just like it's just overwhelming. So like it's just I don't know. just kind of gave up. Let's see. And then we've just had, it's been very busy for us, so watching things has just not been a thing we've been doing. I don't think I've seen any of those movies. Yeah, I haven't. I know what they are. I know what all of them are, but I've never seen any of them. Is it St. Patrick's Day today? No, it's tomorrow. Yeah, aren't there like multiple Mandalorian seasons now? All right, we got about half an hour. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm streaming on Saturday this week. It's a little weird. We're pretty sure that I'm going to be going over a mountain pass where we might miss a little bit of data briefly, but it'll be like just a minute or two. I'm pretty sure I know this road. We were over here a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, I can understand, like, for the people who are super into, like, being in this, like, big universe of things, I can understand why it's fun. I get it. But I also think that it's just too much for me, man. I just can't. Yeah, and like the deeper you dig the hole, the harder it is for normies like me to get involved. It's just, what do you do? But I mean, I'll also like watch like a 2-hour documentary on YouTube, some guy babbling about like a ride at Disneyland. So, I don't know. I don't know how things work anymore. This guy can't slide. You can slide through there, brother. Yeah, bro's like, dude. It's gender neutral. You know, Lost in Translation I thought was a really good mood when I saw it the first time, and I understand what was good about it. But since I've lived here, it didn't age well. It's kind of hard to watch now, like having lived in Japan for a while. But no, I mean, I get the appeal of it and stuff. I understand. Man, if I didn't have butt cheeks, life would be worse. Like, I use these fuckers all the time. Like, it's one of my most used things. I use my butt cheeks more than my face cheeks by a lot. They're making another Twister movie? Like the tornado thing? Like with the cow flying? Are we gonna go back through another phase where they're making a bunch of disaster movies again? Did they get the same tornado? Or could they not afford them? It's about where you're from. Out in the middle of nowhere. Cows flying around. Lots of motorcyclists are going to be going up around the mountains today. Just because the weather is like godly. Yeah, lots of people are going to be out today. People hiking and stuff. It's like just beautiful out. It's like perfect weather. You guys didn't tell me the camera's pointed weird. Yeah, sometimes like the mount comes loose and it like slides forward. It's hard for me to like notice it. Yeah, I've seen some storm chasing. I've seen some storm chasing live streamers actually. They have some interesting technological stuff they have to overcome. Okay, as we go over this mountain pass again, we might lose a little bit of data. I don't remember exactly where, but it's brief, like maybe a minute or two. But you get the BRB screen and then it'll come back when I have data again. Like magic. Yeah, tornadoes don't look like a ton of fun. Jesus, I thought that truck was coming out. No, I haven't heard about the crazy tornadoes in the US yesterday. Scary stuff. Yeah, if you end up in Oz, it's like not great. All right, cool. There's a storm chaser in Japan for real? I didn't know that. Let's see. I think if I stay to the right up here instead of going left, we can keep our data, maybe? I don't remember. I forgot which direction has data. One of the two. Flip a coin. Yeah, I'm not good at picking favorite like things. It's just like depends on my mood. And it's weird to compare. Like even when you're comparing things, like even comparing things that are like within the same genre or something, like what is your favorite Ghibli movie? It's hard to choose even just that, right? Like it's just like, well, it depends on my mood. Different things have different things going for them, blah blah blah. Especially when you're talking about a bunch of things that are really good. So when you say like, what's your favorite movie, and you're like talking about like an infinite number of films, it's just like, I don't know, like what is the criteria that I'm choosing this off of? Oh, I didn't know there was a storm chaser here. Yeah, like what's your favorite band? What's your favorite whatever? I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. What's the best blah? I recently showed some like 70s and 80s era live Black Sabbath shows to Katie. And she was like, wait, Ozzy Osbourne's just a big teddy bear? Like, 'cause he's like really fun and like positive on stage. It's like, yeah, like she thought he like had like a scary persona. She was like, he's just like a goof. And that she really likes him. Yeah, he's just a goof on stage, like in a good way. Yeah, I saw Black Sabbath on one of it might have been the first Ozfest Black Sabbath played, either the first or the second one. Power Man 5000 played on that one, and Pantera played, and Black Sabbath played, and I don't remember who else played. It's not my normal vibe to go to a big show like that, but I believe somebody just gave me the tickets. For some reason, I don't remember. I inherited them. Chewing on a dead bat is still kind of weird. All right. Hopefully the data stays with us. I think this maybe is gonna be. Yeah, I mean, I saw the show in the Ozzy Osbourne, like that thing with his family or whatever, the reality show. I saw it in passing a little bit, but it's not like I like tuned in all the time. But yeah, I mean, he seems chill. He seems like a genuine dude. Never saw Kiss. Yeah, some of the Pantera stuff, though, you know what I mean? There's a little bit sketchy. Some of the stuff, you know what I mean? Like they talk about whatever. I don't know. They don't represent things that I agree with. And yeah, I was never really a fan of theirs or anything. The show that when they played Oddfest, though, was nuts. It was freaking crazy. And like usually big shows are lame. This was craziness. Like it was like complete anarchy when they played. We were at the Nissan Pavilion in, I think that's in Virginia, not in Maryland. And they staple the carpet down, or not the carpet, the grass, with these big hooks get nailed into the ground to hold the grass down when they have shows. And when Pantera came out, the crowd ripped all of the grass up off the hill that you're on and like flung it around. And I mean, it was like they were throwing it in the air, and there were these metal bars flying around stuck in the grass. It was just very, very dangerous. And then they collected a bunch of trash and made these huge bonfires and like lit it all on fire. And like there were these huge bonfires and stuff. It was just chaos. I've been to like a lot of very, very violent small shows, like at small clubs and that kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like you kind of get used to it, but seeing it at the scale that I saw it at Ozfest with like all those people and things are on fire and like there's just like these weapons flying around in the air and all this grass. And I mean, they destroyed the place. Anyway, it's kind of fun. It's a cute bus. Cool little road. Nice little like back country Japan vibes. I think the data is starting to dip. I think it might be kind of around here. So that was the purpose of us, and that might have dictated the speed at which we went through these stops. And maybe that's why we didn't film much, because we were only in each one for a day or something like that. So we just like went dunk, dunk, dunk. It was a short blip. It's amazing how accurate the map is. Like the data map. It's crazy how accurate it is. Like it shows that little blip. Like exactly. So let's hope that their map is accurate for where we're going today and we won't have any data problems. Yeah, I kind of avoid big concerts. Yo, a friend of mine is going to see Weezer with Dinosaur Jr. and the Flaming Lips, which I like all three of these bands, especially since Weezer is playing the Boo album, like playing some of their old shit instead of their weird new shit. Anyways, it's $125 a ticket for general admission. Like, I hate the future. You know, I've only seen stand-up comedy a couple times. Yeah, Flaming Lips is still active and kind of interesting, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't pay for that Weezer concert. That's too much money. I'm sorry. Just by principle. Like, I saw them in, like, 2099, something like that. You know what I mean? And it was, like, $15. Can't pay $125. Fuck that. Fuck that. And I get that the industry has changed, but still, that's just insanity. Yeah, let's see. I saw Chappelle. We saw Chappelle in Tokyo before he kind of went off the deep end with all the currentness. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to see Dinosaur Jr. for $125. Like, you can do Dinosaur Jr. concert cheaper without Weezer tacked on. Yeah, we saw Chappelle in Tokyo, like, I think it was pre-COVID. I think. And he was fine, except, like, his set was fine, except he just got drunk. And by the end of the set, he was drunk, and it was terrible. Like, he just, and I honestly, I was pretty pissed off about it. Like, not, I mean, like, actually pissed off, but my opinion of it is not high. Let's put it that way. Because, like, the tickets were expensive, right? They were like $80 a piece or something like that. And, like, I find that irresponsible of somebody, like, of a performer, to just come and get drunk on stage and then just turn into a bling moron. Like, that's just rude to all these people that just dropped a bunch of money, and, like, you know what I mean? You go to all this, like, trouble to go there, like, you know what I mean? They're giving you your time and stuff. They're giving you a lot of money. They're giving you their night, and you're just gonna go up there and just get drunk. Because, like, he kind of was acting like he was just on vacation in Tokyo, but it's like, you're not on vacation, man. This is like, you made a lot of money here, and you're just gonna be irresponsible with it. I don't know. I've seen that happen with some bands sometimes, and it shuts me down. Like, I will not. I've seen bands that get so drunk they can't play, and I'm like, I'm done with that band. Like, it just pisses me off. Dave Chappelle is who I saw get drunk. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because, like, he kind of comes off like, he is very, very good when he's on his game, Chappelle. Like, if you can ignore some of, like, the shit he says, which sometimes can just be like, okay, he's very talented. But, yeah, the fact that he got drunk on stage was really annoying. All right, looks like we've got about 10 minutes, and we'll be at the cable car. And again, we're just kind of thoughts and prayers for Data today. Hopefully it'll be okay as we go up the mountain. Wow, look at him go through that red light. Brian Poston, I don't know that name. I know who Pat Oswald is, though. Corgi was over there, man. He looked really perky. Ah, there we go. He was drunk on the he was drunk on the wine and crackers, man. So Jesus' blood, man, it'll tip you over. We've parked here before and then gone and, like, streamed in this area. There's a river over to our right-hand side. You ever like look up and you're like, shit, I'm in Japan, what the fuck? Why would you hurt a butterfly? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I still have it every once in a while. I'm just like, this is what's going on? Like, am I gonna wake up? This is like a perfect day. I think the weather is perfect. Like, can we just pause it where we're at and just keep it here? Scooty says it's 15. I think we got enough Scooty juice for the day. Yeah, we're only going a few bit further. It's not blinking yet, but we're on 2 bars. I have no idea what I'd be doing if I still lived in the U.S. It's impossible to know. You know how much has happened since then? My best guess is I'd be trying to get out of the U.S. Alright, tunnel time. Oh, it's a short one. Shit, if free bananas show up. Shit. We're gonna make today a holiday. That's a good point. I don't want to disrespect bananas by making them free. You know what I mean? I think they actually should they should be more expensive. Bananas should be 500 yen a piece. That's what they're worth. Petoka. Okay, so we're kind of getting into the area. So Mitake is a mountain, Mitake-san, and we're going to go in that area and go up the hill. And banana at a grocery store in Japan, you can usually get, it depends on the size of the banana, but 3 or 4 of them for maybe 120, 130 yen is like a cheap banana. So about, yeah, kind of 20 to 60 cents. Ew, I really don't want dogs licking me. Like, that's not good. That's not an addition to the day. Their tongues feel weird, man. I was saying something, I forgot it. There's a lot of manholes on this road. Like, it was excessive. Oh, Mitake. Yeah, so I've been out here before, like, to the area we're going today. But only once. I came out here with a bunch of YouTubers once. Yeah, cat tongues are at least interesting. Okay, yeah, Goto he'd be down on that. Okay, so if we go up here, I think eventually we're going to get to a place where we can't keep going. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got the streaming stuff a lot more solid now. A couple $1,000s further down the road. Yeah, this is where I went when I hung out with all those YouTubers, Joey and Chris and all these other dudes. Expected to be busy, but maybe not. And if I can drive the top, I'll try. But I think that said that there, I don't know if the data dropped or not. I can't tell. My phone disconnected. Okay, it looks like it's on, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, I think there's a sign up here that says that you can't go past a certain point unless you live in the area. Like a Google Map sign was a little blurry, so it's hard to tell exactly. No, the race car thing, that was in Gunma. So, yeah, that data drop makes me a little nervous, but we'll see. But yeah, if I can just drive to the top, I might just do that instead of taking the cable car because it would save me money. This is steep. 15%. So we'll see how far we can go. Even if I can't park at the top, then I would at least be able to get a read on if there was data up there. If I just have to drive, turn around, come back down. I'm a little, because it's going to cost me like 500 yen to park. And then I think 600 yen to go to the top of the hill on the thing, on the, what's it called? Fuck, I can't remember, think of the word. Yeah, Chris's channel was pretty big at the time, but yeah, he's of course huge now. Lots of hikers and stuff. Okay, I saw this road. Jesus, this is getting really steep. Yeah, I can't keep going. Okay, so how does this work for a bike? Newton shot says it's 500 yen. Oh. Hi, すみません。はい。すみません。はい。はい。はい、わかりました。はい、わかりました。すみません。Okay, he said go up to the second thing. Sorry, I turned off TTS for the time being. I'll get you guys back on in a second. And that gives him enough room. Okay, so when I leave, I have to use this card and then call them over, so I only have to pay 500 yen instead of 1,000 yen. Give me a second to get my druthers in order. Oh wow, dude, the cable car thing looks dope. It looks amazing. We're going up the hill. So I'm gonna put us on a different camera and switch the battery on the Bella box so that things are easier for me today. So I'm going to try to do all that in one fell swoop. I probably don't need a scarf today. It doesn't feel like it's going to be that warm. And okay, this battery is full. That's good. Stupid Piggy song is in my head. Okay, where is the other camera? Hamburgers, I hope I have it. Okay, I do. And I gotta get a different cable. I bought another encoder last night, by the way. Another Bella box. Hopefully to solve some of these stupid problems I'm having with audio. Okay. Okay, I'm at that stage where I'm going to have to put you guys on BRB, and I'll be BRB. It's a BRB. To me, here's the deal. I think that it's a multiple thing. Multiple things are going on. And I think it's a bear conspiracy. I think that the bears own the bear spray industry. And that they have like patent protection on the formulas. And they are harassing people now and then to make it feel like you need to have bear spray. And then they're just stuck in their pockets. And I don't know if I want to buy into Big Bear. Like, it just seemed, and like the same thing with the bells. Autumn Night Walk. This could be really cool. From the 3rd until the 27th. Can somebody screenshot this and then send me it on Discord so I remember? Or maybe this QR code. Just like the link or whatever. Yeah, I don't think we could be able to stream this though. There's no signal in the woods back there. I've gone through here and tried to stream before and it just goes to shit. Yeah, sure I can, Clint. Should be back. Lock that in. Oh, that feels pretty good. Cool. Back. Let me just get my stuff in order. Wow, that's really not good looking. Exposure auto. Confirm horizon balancing 45. I must have been fuddling around with something. Should be exposed a little better now. You guys let me get away with bad looking video sometimes too long. Okay, so we're leaving this one behind. And all of this is in good shape. Let me just strip a bit of clothes. Yeah, I just had the exposure locked at something weird. All right, Heather, you got to be on audio though. You probably have like owl ears, right? Isn't it one of those things like when one sense isn't strong, the other ones make up for it? I'm not sure how often the cable car goes. I mean, I'm not going to rush at this point. I'm just going to do whatever to do. But, let's see. I don't even know if I need my hoodie. It's pretty warm already. So I'm on the second level of this like big metal parking area. Dog sticking his head out that window. And when a car drives over it, it shakes the whole thing. It feels horrible. I got a big fluffy doggo. If there's an earthquake, it would be just him running across it, shakes the shit out of it. Okay, I'm trying to think. I should charge my headphone thing. Charging the microphone for the helmet. That's here, that's here, that's here. This is here. And helmet into the top box. Gloves, helmet. Sounds like the whatever it's called, the cable car is going now. So we'll be waiting for the next one. Hopefully it's not like once an hour. Hopefully it's more than that. And do I bring this? I think I don't need it. We're going up the mountain. Maybe? I can always hang it on myself. It'll be fine. Okay, pillow box. Camera. Holler at me if you guys are starting to get wind or anything today. Phone, top box, keys, got them on me. This is locked. Scooty is in good shape. And got the photo camera. And today I have just 3 vintage lenses with us. I did not bring any other lenses. Is the box broken? Remember when I was like, this is an amazing box. What was I gonna get? Oh, my headphones from GPS. Let me turn TTS back on for us. Maybe Fisk does sponsor the stream. Cool. The only thing that I brought that's new today, got a 200 millimeter vintage, and I brought a teleconverter, a Tele Plus, which could be interesting. It's a 2x teleconverter. I don't know. I haven't played with it at all. I got it for 100 yen. So we'll see what that does. It might give us some double zooms, but it might look like garbage. I have no idea. I haven't used it at all. All right, Scooty. Everybody say peace out to Scooty. We'll find out. Yeah, so you can see the tracks for the whoops, wrong one. Connections to home. So you can see the tracks like going up the mountain. Oh shit, here it comes. That's dope. All right, let's see if we can catch the next one. It's run by the Kale. It's like a Kale line. Wouldn't mind going to the Ebisu circuit. So should I do this round trip, or should I go Katamichi and then walk back down that hill? Where do you take it? Let's see, Suika. You can just use Passmo. Sweet. Yeah, I said it was like 30 minutes to go down. Alright, I'm just going to assume I can just pop in with this. Yeah, there's these signs over there. It's like, if you don't live here, you can't drive up the mountain. But that could be a hell of a walk down if it's like 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Cable car. You get like a slight savings if you buy a round trip ticket, but I'm not sure how that works with this. I have no idea. Yeah, man, it could be hard on the knees. I'm gonna check and see how much is on my Suica. So there's 2,400 yen on this card. So that'll get me there and back. Yeah. When I climbed Mount Fuji, up was fine, down sucked. But that's kind of excessive. I'll probably end up riding the thing back down, to be honest. Okay, so the next Shupatsu is 46. So we've got like just under 10 minutes. Alright. Might as well test. Let's see if our photo stuff is functioning today. What lens is on here? This feels like the 55. It's the 55. Yeah, I'll just fly down with my nuts. That's a good idea. All right, what are we getting to? First picture of.
IC カードパスの追加でご利用のお客様はカード機内の音が鳴るまでタッチをお願いいたします。反応までに時間がかかりますのでゆっくりとタッチをお願いします。
All right, let's see if this works.
1枚ずつお待ちください。1枚ずつお待ちいただくようご協力をお願いいたします。開発で係員がスタンプをしますので一つ1枚ずつお待ちください。ただいま売店前の通路では委託名物の荷物大福を1つ120円が発売をしております。 I was
having some trouble with the photo thing yesterday. So if it works, I'll be happy. Cool. Good to hear. Sweet. Yeah, man, I made sure to get a tight view on that pole nipple. So what happened when I came through earlier on the motorbike, he did something. Oh, he can change it to bicycle. Interesting. He's got a key on the side of it. He twists his key and it spits out a different ticket. Pimples? Alright guys, we might be in quiet mode here in a minute when we get on this cable car. So it might be a little bit crowded.
はいどうぞ。どうぞ。はい、後からご覧ください。はい、ありがとうございます。
It's crazy looking up it. It's like slanted forward a little bit where we're standing right now. Yeah, it does have a cool job, doesn't it? You might be able to do a blind too. Well, I don't know, you might have to be careful, like a tanuki running out on the tracks or something. Yeah, a deer for free too. Alright guys, here we go. He beeped. Driver beeped. I would beat that horn constantly if I was him.
それでは三宅さんケーブルカードしばしお楽しみください。Welcome and thank you for taking the Mount Mitake cable car today. The car may stop suddenly to avoid an accident. For safety, please hold the handbrake at all times. The full length of the track is 1,100 meters. Takao Station, where you just boarded, is 407 meters above sea level. Our destination is Mount Mitake Station at 831 meters above sea level, an ascent of 424 meters. Inclination is the steepest in the Kanto region at 22 degrees on average.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear the thing. It says it's the steepest inclination in Kanto, 22 degrees.
At a speed of 11.5 kilometers per hour. If you notice any unattended bags or items, please leave them in place and alert staff immediately. We hope you enjoy the ride on the Mount Mitake cable car.
それより路線中間地点を走行してまいります。ご乗車いただいております三宅号と、それから参ります武蔵号とのすれ違い交換を行います。
Alright, here comes the other car.
武蔵御嶽神社の下り方面お越しのお客様、御嶽山駅へおきまして左手へ車窓をお進みください。
Yeah, it's a good point. They are opposing cables, you're right.
リフトお使いいただきます。リフト上々にはパワースポット産屋下使用いつもできます。大天も
I don't see any redundancy if this thing, like, if the cable broke, I don't see anything that would stop us from just
ま
falling
た本
backwards.
日御嶽山駅表の売店では炭焼き
That kid had a coffee. Loopy2210, thank you for the sub. It's weird, it shows it to me twice on here. Did you sub twice just now, or, weird. My message is just like weird. But anyway, yeah, thank you. Can you do that? Can you sub for more than 1 month at a time? I'm not even sure. I think we need to hoof our way back over to the left at some point. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone, that's actually not a bad idea, but I gotta be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold
ホーム階段です。足元にお気をつけください。改札口はそのままお通りください。往復の乗車券はお帰りの際に必要となります。なくさないようご注意ください。大展望台行きの観光リフトは駅前広場からお乗り換えです。武蔵御嶽神社方面は駅を出まして東にお進みください。御嶽神社までお乗り換えください。
All right. All right. So we're up on a mountain. So there's a chairlift here as well that operates from 9:30 to 4, but is not operating right now. Wow, you get a 10 yen discount if you buy it round trip. But yeah, I guess it's not functioning. That chairlift looks fun though. See if anybody else hits it. Yeah, it's a little hazy today, so I don't know how good the view is going to be. That's not bad. It's not bad. Hold on, I took a picture when I was in there. That's a good question. Something here probably tells me the altitude. Oh, it says you can see the sky tree. But not today. Not today. Yeah, if this was in bloom, whatever plant this is, this would look dope, you're right. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to ride this chairlift. It's not running. Surprised there's not a sign that says, maybe if you go and pay, they turn it on. Maybe it is. Let's keep the sky tree in check. Look at how, I don't know if you guys can see how covered in kafun. Yeah, it's like a little ski lift type thing. Oh, it's not bad up here. It's nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll take another picture right now with the wide angle. Come on, crank down. Give me infinity. Oh, it's not screwed in all the way. Having camera problems. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I can't use this lens with this adapter. I can't focus to infinity with this adapter on this lens. I've never used this lens for this before. Yeah. Huh. That's the first time. Focus to infinity doesn't work. Alright, well, I'm not going to be taking a picture of the clouds. It'll happen. We're up on a mountain. Alright, here's a picture. Okay, and uploading new picture. As more people come up here too, their data could be sucking up my data. It's my data. And because we have kind of slow data right now, this might take it a minute to upload. But we're kind of hoping that we're going to be able to hold on. and get a decent stream today.
改札を行います。ケーブルカーご乗車のお客様は改札口までお越しください。
Kind of a cool sign. This sign is cool too. The third character here that they've used the mountain to write it. It looks pretty neat. Cool stylistic choice. All right, let's go walk around. Fried melon pond. Age melon pond. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. We might be here when you wake up. Sounds actually kind of good. I hope I'm still alive tomorrow. Yeah, so if we can keep this kind of bit rate going, then I'm happy up in the mountains. Michikusade. Can we find this guy? Wanted. He's a mountain goat. Kamashigo Sagase. Alright guys, if we see him, we gotta arrest him. Fucking wanted. Tomorrow's gonna suck. What do you got going on? By the way, you still sick, Heather? I hope not. Gotta keep an eye out for this goat now. Wonder what he did. What kind of crimes does a goat commit? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Oinu-sama. Yeah, I can still see a bit of snow up on the mountain top up over there. Like in the under the trees a bit. There was a little bit of snow on the funicular. What's your thesis about? Oh, you just got a bunch of snow. Shit. Yeah, this area, this time of year, the snow is kind of almost going to be all dissipated. Like I mean, technically, like literally, I'm in Tokyo right now. Like this is still Tokyo. But we're up in the mountains, so the elevation goes up a bit. They can get some pretty serious snow in this area, but it usually doesn't stick around very long. Usually it melts out. Again, guys, if you have wind problems, just yell at me. I can just easily put on another mic.
Because like my room was next to their room, so I could hear.
Okay, I get it. That's a cool way to use your own perspective about things. Like I dig it. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to take a picture of that snow. This is gonna be a shitty picture, but it's more of a technology test. What I'm gonna do is use a teleconverter. And I have a 200 millimeter vintage lens on here. So we're going to get essentially 400 millimeters out of this $20 lens I've got with me. All right, take it easy. Thanks for coming in. All right. It's getting a little out of hand, to be honest with you. So I've got a adapter going into a teleconverter, going into a lens. Let's see how much reach we can get on this. Kind of expect this to be somewhat low contrast, I think is what we're going to end up sacrificing a bit. But, whoa, and there's no stabilization in this lens. So let's use a fast shutter. Ooh, the focus is acting crazy. The focus peaking is just like bouncing around. Really, really low contrast. Let me see if I can get some of it back. The sky is kind of white right now, like in real life. Okay, this is not a good photo. It's just a photo to see if it works. Aside from the really low contrast, do you guys see any other, anything else wrong with the image? Like problems with the, spots or, lines or any weird shit? Again, I haven't tested this teleconverter before. I'm curious, if we take the teleconverter out, do we get our contrast back? Is it the lens or the teleconverter? You see that goat? Okay, so the teleconverter definitely made the image darker. For sure. Okay, this is shot kind of with the same exposure. And did we get any contrast back here? It's kind of not a good shot. I'm shooting under the sun with a dark scene, whatever. It's not going to be a great looking regardless. But Katie's in that picture. I would be surprised. She got here before I did. Yeah, it looked really dark to me. So the converter must be dropping the image quality, in that sense. So. But that's okay. I'm just, like I said, it was 100 yen. I'm just playing with it at this point. Nobody's walked past me. I wonder if they turned on those chairs. And the color converter like weighs nothing. Like it's like really light. Does it need an IR filter? I don't know. I've never played with an IR filter. I'm not sure if that would have helped in that scene. Wow, we're gonna lose data. Look at all these trees. Yeah, it's really nice out. I don't know if I've ever streamed using done a stream photo shoot with this lens before. Doesn't quite look like it's in focus. I think I'd like to back up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice that they've got this path here, isn't it? It's great. You got it. Anyway, yeah, this is, like I said, this 200mm, this lens is probably in the 60s. And I don't think I've streamed with it before. I'm not sure. I picked it up a while ago and just got distracted and never played with it. This is kind of the first time I've had it out. Yeah, the lamp is cute. Oh, look at this. It's so nice. I love these pine trees and stuff. Oh, yeah, if we can hold out on this data, I'm happy. This is great because this is accessible. It's going to be a good place to come stream. Do some photography and stuff. It's like I feel like I can't go to Mount Takao because the data just goes to shit. But yeah, so far, I know I'm tempting fate by even talking about it. You just want to see a picture of what's in front of me? Like the scene? Yeah, I probably should use a different lens. I'll do that. Yeah, I'm jinxing it, I know. Let's see. And 28 mils. I probably don't need the telly on right now anyways. Having something wider is probably smarter. I can't believe it doesn't focus to infinity on this adapter. Really strange. I feel like the other lenses did. I'll have to fuddle with this at home. Yeah, there's going to be a little village up there. Oh yeah, I could turn on the map. can turn on the map for you guys. I'm not going to turn it on the screen. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to feel like I don't like the map actually on the screen, but I understand if you want to use the application to figure out where I'm at. Real-time IRL. So if you use exclamation point map, you guys should be able to get a link to where I'm at. What is this? This is 28 mil. There's something in here. See the snow here. Glad I'm wearing my hoodie now. It's a bit cold where I'm at. Uh-oh, there's a doggo. It's for sale for $1. Mitake-san de oni o sagashite mio. Okay, so we're looking for demons on demons. I don't know how to devils. I don't know how to translate oni into English. On this mountain. Children. Okay, so there's like carved in oni on the stairs as you climb up the mountain. People live up here, dude. Like, it's like people live here. You know, ogre? Yeah, kind of, I guess, yeah. She turned around and was like, what the fuck are you talking to? It's a good question. Okay, so this is Mitake-san Ofuku course. So round trip is 50 minutes. That seems doable. And there's another one that says it's a rock garden course and it's 2.5 hours round trip. We got a situation here. I kind of wanted to get a better look, but those girls are kind of... Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a few different courses that you can take. So these are the different courses we can do, and this says it's okay for like kind of anybody can do this, but it takes 2.5 hours. This one is just up a bunch of stairs, takes 50 minutes round trip. This one, it says beginners can do it, and it's a 2-hour round trip. And this is a 5-hour thing, so that's out. And it also says it's like medium difficulty. So it looks like we can start this one, and if we feel like doing it, we can go out around and do to this rock garden. But I'll have to see if I can coordinate the data and see if there's data over there, because it's not data, we're not doing it. So I'm going to take a picture of these. Is that legible? Okay. I'll share this picture so you guys can also see it too. And honestly, the thing that's funny about this is I don't know where this begins. Like, I don't know how to start. This is the visitor center up here. So I think you just keep going this way. I don't know. So if you want to see that map a little higher quality, you'll be able to go in there and get a copy of it. God, construction up here, you know how expensive this must be? Well, they can drive up that hill, so maybe it's not so bad. I was gonna say, if you have to like haul the materials all up, like a cable car, how's that work? Okay, it says rock garden, Sama. Is this direction? Okay, so we're in good shape. Just keep going this way. I gotta find a bathroom before I get involved too deeply in things. This one is in 2 kilometers. Okay, so this is sort of like if you've ever been to Nikko. Like, it's just like a mountain village with some shrines and stuff on it. It should be dope. Look at you can see these houses, these roofs are like kind of thatched. But kind of not. Get a little bit of zoom going here for you in a second. See the house? It's like metal, but it's like it's like a modern classic, modern bloke's classic roof. Never know how long to keep that going. Mitake. I think this is where we stayed when, yeah. I think this is it. When I came up here with the YouTube dudes. I think it was this little place. Oh, what's this? Still quite a bit of snow back here. I think just around the top. Over here, I don't know. I can't read it. Plenty of data. You guys didn't see that? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in good shape. The water pump. It's cool how the water is like coming down off the roof. This says don't go back here. Okay, so these are more courses. This is the rock garden. You can go this direction. It's 120 minutes, but everybody else is going this way. There's like the rock garden that way, rock garden that way. Where's this rock garden? It's kind of hard to get the angles on that the way I want. Jeez, man. You keep her strong. Maybe she was onto something. This is probably pretty cool when it's like snowy. This girl's got a monkey. I think one day I'm going to go out and do a photography stream using only this. To see how much I hate it. It says like hotel and restaurant. I'm huffing and puffing here. Turns out mountains are up. Yeah, I should turn on the quiet time while I'm walking up the mountain because I'm not talking much. Yeah, maybe the key to... So is the key to growing old staying active? Or is it just that people who stay active... You know what I mean? Okay, how does this work? Dead people aren't active. So they can't continue to be active. Right? So it's like, does staying active help you grow old? Or is it that if you grow old healthily, you can stay active? You know what I mean? How does that work? Something about a chicken and an egg and an old person with a pump in 100 years. But if I feel like this after just walking up that hill, I don't think I'm going to make it much longer. What is this exactly that I'm in? It's just like an open area with nothing. Whew. Good news. Weather's great. It's wonderful outside. Bad news, that's up. Tomatoes are alright. I like tomatoes. Depends on the burger. Oh, see, you hyped me for a second because I thought, until the word Limbaugh, I was like, oh shit. And then it was like, oh, it's not the rush I was hoping for. Because like if you were like 90 and you're like, I just got into Rush, you know, when they dropped their first album, which is what it sounds like she would have been about. Kind of dope. Water's a bit expensive up here, but you can get some fruity orange. Got the CC lemon for 100 yen. Shit. All right. This guy looks like he made friends with a kitty. Lucky bastard. I could go down there and see if I could scoop up some cat affection once he gives up. Oh, I heard it meow. Wow, what a good cat. Okay, so I don't have any food with me. Yeah, there's a shrine up here. I'm gonna probably make it there, but I'm just here for the hell of it. I don't have like an actual goal today. At the moment, my goal is to become friends with that really friendly looking kitty. There's apparently a tree up here. The sign's only in English. Be careful of branches falling on your head. Hey, what's up, Frosted Flakes? Oh, happy Saturday here. This is not Fujiyama. This is not, this is in, I'm in Mitake in Tokyo. If you use the map command, you'll see exactly where I'm at. We're in the foothills a little bit, I guess, sort of the foothills of Tokyo. Momonga. Gotta get a momonga. I don't know if they're momonga or what's the other word for momonga? That's two names. Bear bells and stuff. Get a gun. Get a gun. Kurumi udon. What? Kurumi udon. Is that a thing? Huh. Kurumi, I've never heard of kurumi udon. It's like kurumi is walnut. Mungo from, I don't know, Heathcliff lore. Is it chestnut or walnut? I don't remember. Words like that kind of trip me up. It's pretty dope. Do not talk loudly. Oh shit, look at this. So, what's the difference between a chestnut and a walnut, I guess, is the next question. So anyway, so you're supposed to use one of these things, get some water, pour it on your hands, and not pour it back into the thing, pour it off the thing. Cleanses you before you go up into an area with spirits and whatnot like this. So, what's interesting about this is they've got one specifically set up for pets. So you can bless your doggo. I've never seen that before. Yeah, man, you gotta bless your doggos. See if they bless a doggo. I'm not even really sure how to use. Dog is just drinking out of it. Oh, sorry guys, I know there's some comments there. Hold on, let me review with. I heard some of them, but I was just distracted by the doggo stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your content. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the dog can go on the cable car. Yes, I saw a place on the cable car that was like 4 pets. We sat here as a group of YouTubers once and took pictures. I was thinking about getting Scooty blessed. You can get some Scooty blessings. 5,000 yen. Scooty Puff Jr. Like a monk will bless your automobile. It says be careful of snow falling on your head. I think this works. This is Shinto, right? Yeah. Go through a Tori into the spirit realm. Should have bought an onigiri. I'm gonna regret this. I'm hungry as a motherfucker. cool structure. It's built in the year 2000. This particular thing. No, we didn't pretty Scooty. That stream was actually a little more boring than I was hoping. The fire thing. Ooh. They're talking about Oni. Have you ever given him any yeah, there's a little bit. So we're kind of high up, so there's a little bit of snow. Have you ever given him any inabizushi? So this is probably one of the Oni that they were talking about on the stairs. It'll melt soon. I'll pump this exposure up a tad. Gonna wait for these guys to go by. Actually, it looks cool with their feet. Of course he likes rice, he's Japanese. It's the wall. The Oddies will find you. Don't worry. Hot dog, I'm getting warm. Anyways, so I ordered a new Bella box. Hopefully it'll get me some better battery, and I'm hoping it solves our audio problems that we've been having. But it's a bit of a... Goro is a Shiba Inu. It's famous on the internet. See, this is pretty flat. No worries. The dog. You'd have to be part of our Discord to know this dog. I was just joking. Yeah. That's a good idea, Anthony. You gotta give. You gotta. Maybe you should start putting Goro paw prints on postcards and mailing them to people on Discord. Be pretty good. A rice cooker, they're easy to use. Just make sure you rinse your rice and use the right amount of water. And if you can, buy quality rice, but depending on where you are, that could be expensive or unavailable. But no, it's not hard to use a rice cooker. I gotta take my hoodie off. I'm starting to die here. So this bag, then this bag. Just a second while I adjust. Only one way to find out. Oh no, my bag is super dirty now. Critical mistake happened. Dang, it's all muddy. Didn't look muddy. a good idea. Just roll around in the mud like an animal. Not gonna happen. This is like, it's hot. All right, I'll fix it in a second. It's 8 mode. We gotta fix this. 8-bit mode.
Me. It goes nowhere.
Should be back. Not getting any color out of that. Waiting for the gods of wind to bless me with not wind. Meh. Meh. What the hell is this? Great, honey. Water can go down, go across this. It's probably pretty cool looking when the water is coming out of it. I have no idea what it is. I've never seen this before. It looks kind of like slightly nipply. No idea. Like that. Okay. So the rock garden is over to the right. And I think if I keep going up, we'll get to the shrine. So we'll go this way first, and then maybe go over to the rock garden. Yeah, it's Japanese. Pretty Japanese here. You know you're in Japan. All this other shit could be anywhere, but that's what's authentic. These look pretty new. Like they just put them in. I bet it looks pretty cool at night if these are all lit up. Can't be that much farther. These girls passed me a minute ago and they're already coming back, so.
Okay.
あ、そう、鬼の2番の鬼ですか。はい。
下からずっと。
Hi, Mitake. This one's dope. So they're taking pictures of Donnie with the dog. So this is the second one. This one looks really cool. It's like coming out of the stairs. Very cool looking. Hold on a second here. There's some doggos over here holding the chair. Yeah. That's the second one. So I think there should be one more. Look at that one though. That one's rad. Really cool. I wonder if I can go down this way to go to that rock garden. It's kind of down in that direction. So when I stayed up here, anyways, years ago, this dude who became a friend of ours, who I didn't know, invited me and a bunch of other YouTubers on this like YouTube gathering thing. It was an unofficial thing. It's just like him, and he just wanted a bunch of people to meet and start a community. So I came up here with them. It was the first time I'd ever been up here. And I'm trying to think, it's where I met Victor. Frame of Travel, who has shut down all of his social medias. I don't know why either. Hope he's okay. But it's where I met Victor, and we're quite good friends with this dude Brad, who isn't a YouTube person, but he was with us that day. Well, he is a YouTube person, but I'm not gonna dox his YouTube channel because he's embarrassed about it, kind of. Yeah, but he's a good friend now. And we also met. That's where I met Chris. Chris Broad was on that trip. This was a while ago, 2016, 2017. No, not Victor Rickman. Different Victor. And then let's see, Joey, the anime man, was there. Met him then, and there were a bunch of other people. Anyways, so came up and did this walk. That was the last time I was here. It's the only time I've ever been here. And I stopped and told that story so I could catch my breath. That's all I got. But it's funny because, like, of the people that went, most of the people's YouTube channel. Oh, Dogan was there too. That's where I met Dogan. Most of the people have had very successful YouTube channel success. Most of them, not all of them. Not that I'm bitter. I'm not bitter at all. I'm actually happy for them. But it was a cool weekend. Usually we don't get invited to those types of things. Like, people don't include us in that kind of vibe. So it was nice. But the dude that put the whole thing together. Wow. Jesus. The dude that put the whole thing together, became friends with him. And he lived here for a while. We actually stayed at his house for a while, like a month, before he went to Europe. No, I think at this point, the money would take a lot of stress away, to be completely honest with you. I feel like the things that would be stressful about yeah, so this guy Andrew that put the whole thing together, he worked for JapanGuide.com, and Yeah, I became friends with him for a while. Still friends with him. I mean, we just haven't seen him in a long time since he left Japan. But he lived out in Gunma. We stayed with him for a month or so, maybe a few weeks, and then left all our stuff with him at his house while we went to Europe. So he's helped us out a lot. Yeah, I see the data bouncing around. The Docomo doesn't have any data right now. Could be all this metal crap I'm standing around. Whew. Yeah. Quite low. Just America's kind of just bad. There's plenty of chains in Japan though. Don't be fooling yourself. Trying to wait for these people to not be in the shot. I think I got it. It's really bright. It's hard to see the screen at the moment. Okay, so we can go deeper. There's more back there. Restacking cash. Maybe you can't go in? I'm a little confused. I'm sorry, I don't have a translator. Put it in here. What's with the dogs that were named after us? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, somebody did the thing. Somebody named some dogs after us. This is a cucumber cutie that...
That was the best thing that's happened all day.
Oh my god.
Did you see his face? He was just...
Unfortunately, it says low rate in the stream. I'm sorry, I don't have a translator. Put it in here. I'm just going to kind of roll with it and hope we're live, but I don't have TTS right now because the Docomo doesn't have service. This looks dope. see if I can even see this shrine. Wow, it's like really cool looking. Ooh, it's back. Yeah, man, come here during fall. This would just be a good visit period, to be honest with you. This is great. There's people up here, but if you came on a weekday, it'd be empty. I'm trying to upload a photo, but it's possible it might not work if the Docomo doesn't have any modem juice. And yeah, Heather, I do want to sell the photos, but I don't know how. It's complicated. And I don't want to get into screaming about taxes like I did yesterday on Discord. Everybody's probably like, Jesus, he's losing his mind. The dumbest shit I've ever seen happened. Wow, this is a porky fucker. Maybe I should get a side shot. Can you take a train here? No, you probably, I guess. Yes, you can. It's accessible. Probably just take a series of buses. Yeah, train probably not, but train to a bus, yes. Doable. Yeah, I would almost say that this might be cooler. It's different, definitely. I don't know if cooler, I don't know. It's different than Takao-san. I don't know if the other picture ever uploaded. Yeah, we're out. We're in Ome, actually, I think, technically. Yeah. Data is bouncing all over the place. Sorry if it's sucking. Did the other photo upload? Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about death here. This is good. Alright. This little chonky bro. He's pretty funny looking. I know he's sacred. But that's okay. You can still be sacred and have a sense of humor. He's fucking cheesing out hard. But yeah, Anthony, when I came the YouTube a vehicle, so take a bus up here. The lady that got freaked out earlier by me talking to myself. Yeah, one time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was quite a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball? Because I've never got to say that to somebody else. How's the weather up there? One of the things I don't like about travel is everything is just like, bleh. When I'm at home, I'm like, I don't even look for things. I know where everything is. Bang, 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 right? She didn't believe what she's hearing. I was live streaming too. Sucking on my data. Sorry, my chat keeps dropping out just because the data drops. So I might just be struggling a little bit keeping up with you guys. Why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like that's weird, right? Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. That it would be easier. So it's starting to kind of come back. No drone zone. Lenko to issho ni traioru course goal. Alright, I'm a little worried that the FTP thing is going to be jacked up, but we'll try it again. Yeah, my Docomo, my really expensive modem, has no data, but my really cheap Rakuten is pushing all the data. Everything we've been on, Docomo is completely dead. But the photos upload over the Docomo modem. So, and my chat is off the Docomo modem as well. If I was willing to spend another $10 a month, I could probably solve some of these problems. But it's just another $10 a month. Stack it all up. Once we have data again, I might need to fix the photo sharing business. It might be broken now. Except when a photo gets half uploaded and it fails, it fucks everything up. Yeah, it does add up. Like I've got 2 modems a month, and then I pay for the Bella Box ingest. That's $10 a month. And the modems are together probably $80 a month. And then it's $5 a month for this. And that's just in fees for things. I always have to buy some piece of hardware, a cable, or a camera or something. This is probably the most expensive hobby I've ever had. I only saw 2 of the Oni. Did I miss the other one? Okay, this image is being shared, so it still thinks it's transferring. If it works, I'll be very surprised. Can we go between his legs? Yes!
Whoa, 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 what was that?
Yeah, well, you know what's weird about, I know that I know what you're talking about in Canada. Like, streamers in Canada complain a lot for good reason. Like, and it's, the data sucks too, to be honest with you, like, comparatively. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, I see people talk about stream. Most of the streamers in Canada actually have American plans and they roam on them, which is like not good from a technical standpoint. But that's the way that they get around the insane pricing. Has the wind been okay, guys? Oh, hello. Hey. You guys gotta yell at me when the wind happens. Let me give you a mic. Really simple solution. In before it doesn't work. Yeah, no, I didn't make eye contact. They didn't steal my soul. Alright, audio should change and it should be wind protected. I'm actually going to get a little wind poofy soon for this camera so that we can keep just walking around with the wind poofy on it as opposed to using the wireless mic, but the wireless mic isn't hard. It gets tricky with Katie here though, because we can't, it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing with 2 microphones. It gets complex. Konnichiwa. I'm gonna try uploading this again, and I'm pretty sure things are gonna be jacked up. But maybe we'll get lucky. Dude, there's a mailman up here with his motorcycle. It's funny. Can you see his grin? Like this shit-eating grin on this chunky doggo? It worked. That's like actually quite surprising, to be honest. Biru, umai biru. You edit, what's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. She's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. It's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone. That's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. What if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water, that it would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
So this is the crew. The two people on the left were also from the States. The two people in the middle are from the UK. It's all over the map. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Yeah, and probably we'll come back when we get out to the end of the spot. Like, and maybe be stable. You know what feels good about this though? This would have been frustrating back in the day. It's not frustrating. It doesn't frustrate me anymore. I understand it now. Like I just know how this works. So like just that I've gotten to that stage where I'm just like, oh God, this isn't. I just get it now. I can sense it. Man, they got the right idea. They're cooking food. They brought onigiri. Oh yeah, there's a helicopter landing pad here. Now I remember this. Yeah, I gotta get one of these little stoves. Be cooking some ramen right now. That'd be dope. These people got the right idea. I'm gonna have to start researching that. That sounds fun. Bring some pocket fire with me. Yeah, it's a heliport. Why am I walking on these hard to walk downstairs? Grill some calorie. Now we're talking. Yeah, maybe I should come back up here in maybe a month. I wonder if the flowers and stuff, the trees will be in bloom. It'll look nice. The only beef I have with this is it's a little expensive to just pay for the parking and pay for the funicular. But yeah, this isn't so bad. You can see the H through the bad bits. I wonder if somebody is like making gourmet meals out of calorie mate. I wish I had a calorie mate right now. I'm fucking hungry. So that time that I came up here with these YouTube dudes, everybody got drunk. And in the morning, we were supposed to get up in the morning and come out here and watch the sunrise. But I was the only one that did it. So anyways, I came out down here and watched the sunrise off this thing by myself. Everybody else was asleep at the ryokan, sleeping off the alcohol. It's a bit hazy today, but on a clear day you get a good view out of this tip. That's not bad. One of the things I don't like about travel is everything is just like, bleh. So you can see the little village over here through the trees. Why is there just a phone here? Like a bunch of like stuff. Phone. Like that's weird, right? Is anybody else hearing audio buzzing or is it just these? Is it alive? Sometimes I can't tell. This picture goes through. Kind of like some of the lens distortion that I'm getting. You can see like a pentagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's like a pentagon kind of on the left upper area with some lens flare inside of it from the aperture being closed down. Just the light, it's kind of cool. I'll pull that back a bit. I'm not happy with the focus on this, but I like the color. Let's see. Kind of want to retake it. But those ladies are kind of honking up that area at the moment. Oh, like that there's not trash everywhere? I'm just going to share the one that's out of focus instead of waiting for them. They look like they're going to be a while. I like the color. Yeah, people won't leave trash here like that. It's a perk of living here. Damn, I'm hungry. I chew my arm off. And it's 11:25. It's probably noon. All those restaurants are going to close. Something goofy like that. It's cool. I'm going to change lenses and take a picture of the little village from here. And put the telephoto back on. Yeah, I should have just brought some snacks with me, but I'm not very smart. I always forget. Barb's not here to remind me. Yeah, I wish it had been more in focus. Oh well. This lens is pretty hard to focus with at that level. Yeah, closed on weekends. Something goofy like that. It would not surprise me in the least. These ladies are super hyped on taking pictures. I like hearing them be so hype. They're super hype on taking pictures. It's fun. Oh, there's butterflies. Wasn't somebody here earlier talking about killing butterflies? Yeah, I don't understand how these, I wish, I gotta get into this business of like, just being able to just like close and not operate whenever the fuck you don't want. Like that sounds great. Don't feel like working this month? No big deal. Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? See if I can get any light coming in a weird way. Doesn't look like it. These things are irresistible to take pictures of, and every time I go back and look at them, I'm like, why did I take that picture? Like, it's always like the least interesting thing I could take a picture of. They just glow in real life, though. They always catch my eye. Yeah, I'm not getting good contrast with it. Yeah, I think a lot of times we end up with, if we have any luck like we had earlier, sometimes those ramen shops don't have rent. It's like grandma left them the land or whatever. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Or it's been in the family forever. So it's like very little cost to operation. There we go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. He tells Kramer, he's like, oh, I got him in Malaysia. And I was really happy that you were getting glasses in Malaysia.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I told several people that. I got them in Malaysia.
Yeah. It's all vibes. I'll call a plumber right now. The snatch thief is back. Yeah, it's one of those you should have run that by. I've wet my pants. Getting nuts in my mouth. All right.
Minutes before we left the house, you were like, I am starving. And now it's been probably 40 to 45 minutes since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Floodlord, what's up? Is this multiple streams in a day? I guess it depends on where you are.
Yeah. What was yesterday?
Yeah, it was less than 24 hours ago that we were streaming. Like we finished that stream after lunch.
Hold on. Don't tell me what happened, because right now I don't know what happened
I need this.
yesterday.
One of the things I don't like about travel is everything is just like, bleh. When I'm at home, I'm like, I don't even look for things. I know everything is bang, 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 right? What? Is it still happening? Man, if Katie's at home watching porn on the TV, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna split here. Let you go. All right.
Aircon, great having you. Come back tomorrow, going again.
Bye, Katie. All right, guys, we're on our own now. What are we gonna do? We've got thank you. Fat cat is in our yard again. All right. Trying to decide if I want to keep on keeping on. See if it tells me how far away this rock garden is, or go back and eat. Going back and eating would be the responsible thing to do. Again, like gonna get there and they're like, oh, last order 12:10. So in Japan. I think I had data in that little village we walked through. They don't have the Captain Toad in a box. I'm gonna check the data map and see if I can figure it out. Genzachi. I'm not quite sure where this rock garden is. See if I can figure it on Google Maps where the rock garden is. Steep slope. Oh, yeah, going down. But I think this is fairly like just along the mountain, like along the edge. But it says Iwaishi? Is that the Yomikata? Iwaishi-en? Okay, let's see here. So where am I now? Gotta go up, down past the Tengu Rock to the rock garden. Let me cross-check that on this. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to cross-check to see if I have data. It's not looking very promising. Yeah, let's just go back and eat. Let's just play it safe. So, I don't know if you guys can see on here. I'm here. No idea if you guys can see. Go into the dark.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener.
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for a bit.
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Why don't we put the wiener on a stick? Okay. So I think we're back. I'm at that pin. The rock garden is down here. But I have to walk through all of this not data area to get back into the orange where there's kind of data where I'm at now. So it would probably be 10 minutes each way of no data as I walk along that path. You might have data in that pink, but it's usually pretty sketchy. So it could be, you could end up with like 30 minutes of stream downtime if I walked over there. So I'm just gonna skip it. And also I'm starving. So. Maybe somebody sold left. I think that's possible.
Scenery.
Yeah, food is this way. But sometimes you gotta chase data. I think if we had had either food or data, I would have just gone. But, nah. No food, no data. The stream gods are talking to me. Anthony, I tried to update the stream text page yesterday, so it had multiple entries. So you could then update the in the bathroom text and also the quiet time text that maybe you haven't seen that I set up that I can toggle on and off. But apparently adding more than one form onto a web page causes chaos. Because when I did it, I think it didn't work. I need to talk to somebody who understands how this shit works. Maybe point me in the right direction. I like the moss on this. Yeah. The bathroom text is this one. But I also set up one of these on the bottom right. You should see a text pop up that says quiet time, for like if I'm on a train or something like that. And I just feel like I can't be talking. Yeah, maybe. Because that'd be clunky on my side the way I have to update it. So I wouldn't do it that way. Because I'm on a phone with like half a window. I don't know. I don't know how much it matters. The text that's updatable like that, the way we do it now, is kind of fun. I don't know if it all needs to be customizable. Gotta stay away from people with the bear bells. Don't want the bear to come after him. Mistake him for me. That's bad news. You know what it is? It's bad news bears. All right, if we get back to Scooty and there's still a lot of daylight, I'm probably gonna go up to Okutama and just drive around. Just for giggles. I was kind of hoping it would clear out some of the haze with the day, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I can see farther now. You can see like down into the valley a little bit, into like Hachioji and stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't know what I don't know how you do that. However it works now, I think Z's helped me with it. I think that's who helped me get this together. It might have been Z's or Hell. But it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So like it takes me like, 10 hours. And if you just ask somebody who knows how to do it, they're like, oh, here. And they just crap it out in like, a minute and a half. And you're like, oh, well. 明治チョコレート. Is wasabi. Looks like all the shops are closed. Junbichu, so they're preparing. They're not opened. This one is not opened, but got a pig. Udon shop with the kurumi udon. Rolling. Okay. Why aren't they open? I don't know. Maybe not enough customers. Maybe they just want to take the day off. You never know. It's hard to say, but there's some places. Day kare rice. Ooh, that katsudon looks good. Some different sobas, katsudon. Yeah, so we're not going to starve to death. Just got ramen. Niku udon sounds alright. Maybe we'll do that. Pretty cheap considering where we're at. Yeah, because Japan. Dogs are allowed in, so they're going to allow foreigners. Let's see what else we got. I'm a little worried about that building, though. Okay, looks like I have 2 or 3 restaurants to choose from, and they look like they're serving the same thing. Hold on a second. We have a situation on our hands. Maybe I'll go to Tatsuya tomorrow. I'll be in that area. All right, this one has got a nice big window. So I think we're gonna go into this one and eat at this one. Konnichiwa. こんにちは。あと、どこでも入って。
これだけちょっとお休みです。
はい、わかりました。はい、大丈夫です。All right. It's a bit more expensive than the other place was, but it's all good because we got a view out of it. I got the egg roll menu. Tendon and katsudon. Katsudon looks good. What do I do, guys? Whoever says it first. Do we get mountain vegetable udon or katsudon? What are we doing? Let you guys decide. Katsu, done. All right, it's done. Katsudon. Hi, katsudon お願いします。
カツ丼でありがとう。
あとお冷やお願いします。
お冷やで。はい。ありがとう。
Honestly, I usually get, in a place like this, I would usually get the udon. But not going to lose with either. What's in the spice sticker? Yuzu. Agarashi. It's like shichimi with yuzu in it, I guess.
失礼します。
はい、すみません。All right. Yeah, it's not a bad view. This is good. So you pay at the table. Interesting. Yeah, it's chichimi, probably with yuzu flakes in it or something. It's one of these restaurants because there's tourists here a lot. There's lots of rules all over the place. It's like don't change tables, don't move tables around, like put them together and stuff. Pay at the table. Don't stay here too long. There's just like a lot of rules. How's the data doing? Are we doing all right? Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Both modems are firing now. I don't know if like maybe putting it where it's fine. Just want tourists wandering around wondering to pay. Well, I mean, how many tourists can read that? Yeah, it's a bit rare. It's just how their system works. It's fine. It's just. I bet they live up here. Yeah. Let me turn off TTS and charge that for a bit. More tourists. Yeah, well, the tourists would assume that you don't pay at the table. Even Japanese people wouldn't. Japanese people would just go stand up and start saying, "Where do I go?" So of course there's signs. It's just strange that that's a system at all, because this is sort of like, it's a little abnormal. Sashimi cognac. They have yuzu alcohol. They have yuzu shoot. It's the one thing about Scooty. I can't exactly figure that out. I don't get to try the yuzu shoot. I've been in Japan a long time. I'm like, wow, about all these rules. Normally, who cares, right? It's just like these little. I get like, I'm not picky. I just start noticing things that I don't think people who didn't live here for a while would be like, meh. Like that's one thing. Another thing, I'm like, where's my oshibori? Why haven't they given me something to wash my hands? First I was doing that pretty much when I walk into a restaurant in Japan. I was looking for the cashier. Yeah, I mean, I just assume. I mean, the default is you stand up to pay. I actually kind of prefer it, to be honest. Okay, what's the other word for momonga? I can't remember. Musasabi. Right. Oh, hi. Hi. Now we're gonna have to see if she makes other people pay first or just foreigners, because that's really strange what just happened. All right, so I gotta try to pay attention. Is this just a foreigner thing? Momonga musasabi. All right, looks all right. Hi, onegaishimasu. The people that came in are also foreigners, so we're not going to find out. Nope. They make the Japanese people pay first as well. Okay. The udon place in Jujo, we went and noticed people paying first. They handed us a little torn slip of paper after we ordered. Oh, they paid when they ordered. Oh, interesting.
Because it's uniquely get it.
It's good. I haven't had it in a while.
Udon, sorry, I'm gonna have udon. Sorry, it's not udon. It's udon with
You got the honky paper, the honky slip of paper of Doom. All right, so I take the funicular back down, or do I walk? It's okay. I would give it like a 7 out of 10. It's not wonderful, but it's okay. It's a little dry. Did you hear that? It sounded like a cat. These people found something on the foreigner menu that's not on the menu, like on the Japanese menu. It's really funny. The staff panicked. They ordered something on the English menu that's not on the Japanese menu that's on the wall. And the staff was like, I can't taste the yuzu. It's mostly just shichumi. The rice is pretty, like, got all that stuff on it. It's a bug.
Yeah, okay. No, no. Whatever you think.
It's like a bunch of clowns over there or something. You hear that? Yeah, honestly, the walk to the rock garden, I think, is fairly flat. So it wouldn't have been a bad walk. It just wouldn't have had data. You pull out my giant cock. That's the view out the window.
Are we walking back?
It's not too bad. This last piece of pork is like gigantic. Yeah, I said the walk to the rock garden is like not difficult. Living up here must be like pretty cool. You'd be on like this is like another planet compared to where we live. I wonder if residents have like a discount on the funicular.
Actually, I wonder if the snow stays around. It still gets down quite cold. Whatever's easiest. I don't mind walking down. It's going to be harder to walk.
About 7 hours. I'm gonna go hiking in nature for the mountains in Denmark. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. There are no mountains, are there?
What time do you want to be back?
Maybe you should be sleeping. Are you going with friends, or are you just going by yourself? I think you said earlier, but I forgot. Is there any your private channel? Watching me crap on like Sonic. Bruining hedgehogs everywhere. Yeah, what garbage. Is that on YouTube? Is that where that's at? A couple of friends invited me. You're just going to be slower if you don't get some sleep. This is almost needs a spoon levels of wet. It's like right on the edge. But I don't want to be that foreigner that has to ask for a spoon. So this week, Katie and I went and did our taxes in Japan. It was stressful. It took about 3.5 hours, but it's done. So that was nice to get that off our plate.
How much do you spend?
No, I don't want to get into it, but we're fighting with our taxes in America, as we always do. It's a fucking nightmare.
That's one.
Consider making a video where we speak entirely in Japanese. I don't know what the advantage of that would be. Like, us cringing at our own shitty Japanese. You know what I mean? I don't know. People ask for it all the time. I'm not sure what to be honest with you, maybe you guys can answer this. What's the, why? Why are people interested in that? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It feels weird because I'm like, my Japanese is not where it should be. You know what I'm saying? It's fine, like I can function. I mean, we went and we did our taxes in Japanese, let's put it that way. But I'm pretty, like, I guess self-conscious about it. So, I don't know. And I don't know what advantage it would be. It would so some people it would come off as us showing off, but then anybody that speaks Japanese would be like, oh, their Japanese is shit. And then those people would be like, man. And the people that think we're showing off, like, oh, look at us, like how smart we are, would be like, oh wow, they're just showing off. I just don't see what the angle of it is that would be advantageous. And then it would be a thing where we'd have to add subtitles to the whole thing, which is just nightmarish. It takes forever. So, I don't know. Do it in black and white and add subtitles, that's a good idea. Or just don't speak any Japanese, just like make a bunch of gibberish. Just make gibberish and tell everybody it's in Japanese. The video would probably do well though, because all these people would be in the comments telling us everything we said wrong. Every time we use the wrong particle, there'd be a bunch of people like, you guys are, you should have done this better, and they would get all these comments and all this like interaction. I thought about starting a streaming channel where it was only in Japanese and like market it towards Japanese market. But again, I'm self-conscious about my Japanese. And like doing chat in real time in Japanese, like while I'm doing, like if I was driving or something, it's hard. Because if I don't hear something right and I have to look at the screen and then the kanji is something I'm not familiar with, I'm sitting there guessing. I don't know, it's a tricky way. And if there's a bunch of people commenting at the same time. I see these Japanese streamers doing it in English, and sometimes you can see them baffled, like they speak English, but just dealing with the flood of things, and then people saying like internet slang to them and stuff, and they're just like, what the fuck's happening? I think it's interesting to see non-native speakers speak functional Japanese. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not going to happen. It's just not something that we're like super into. I'm not comfortable with it. It all sounds like mumbling anyway. The Danish or the Japanese? Danish kind of sounds like mumbling, doesn't it? Yeah, this is just like basically soup. Maybe I'll make a video shitting on Sonic in Japanese. You gotta spread the gospel to as many languages as you can. Might get some apple juice soon. Apple juice, orange juice. A CC lemon. I saw CC lemon in a vending machine. It's kind of rare. Yeah, Sonic gonna match that shit to this. Big truth. Big truth. Like, it's really just bad, Sonic. It's just so bad. The fact that anybody argues, yeah, this is good, they just lost their fucking minds. Even like Sonic at its best is just, and like people are like, yeah, Sonic against Mario, like they're on the same page. That's offensive. That's offensive. It's like, how could you say that? Let's do our taxes. All right, what else have we got in here that we can tax? Does this say the price? I don't think it does. That's no good. Doing taxes on stream. It's a good stream. All right, I got to get gas before we go home because we might go out really early tomorrow and I don't want to have to deal with a stop for fuel tomorrow. He's a Denmark guy. Baby speaks really good English and Danish. Really funny guy. Got an Instagram. Oh, cool. I didn't grow up in 2D platformer Sonic, the Hedgehog era, so I can't relate. Sonic Adventure in the GameCube was like, no, it's trash. How taxing has this season been? The tax season? It's been a little taxing. Is this tracking for Japanese or U.S. taxes? Japanese tax, where we pay taxes. So that's just like, if I do something on, like, this is like kind of ridiculous. Like, this is how it works though. Like, we talked to the tax guy like 2 days ago, like on stream, we like eat a meal. Like, we write that off on our taxes. So everything I do on stream, write off. Fuel, write it off. Any equipment, of course, write it off. Our internet and stuff gets written off. Man, that's a horrible noise. Yeah, so what we do is, like, every time I do something, I take pictures of the receipt and I email it to an email account of ours that we use for tax tracking. And then once a month, Katie goes through and sees all of that stuff and adds it to a spreadsheet and files it into, like, this is food, this is equipment, this is fuel, blah, blah, blah. And then at the end of the year, when we go and file our taxes, we just fill out this form and write out line items, like, of chunks. So all of the food for the year was this much. All of the gasoline for the year was this much. All of the internet for the year was this much. And then all of those just get directly deducted off of your income level. And you don't pay taxes against that expenditure, basically. That's essentially how it works. I mean, I think it's pretty common. So you just gotta keep track of it. Yeah. Yeah, and to be honest with you, it's just the honor system. I mean, I'm sure if you got audited, they'd want to see the receipts and like explanations and stuff. But you'd have to be raising some eyebrows to get audited. But the way things go for us with taxes, it wouldn't surprise me if it happened. But yeah, the American taxes can. If you want to see, just look at the Dang It Bobby's channel on Discord. I just railed on about it yesterday. Ooh, somebody's gonna reply to me.
Silver is never.
はい、お願いします。どうぞ。はい、ありがとうございます。ドット店どうぞしたくなります。はい、7番さん、奥のお客様です。
All right, we're gonna go outside. Scan everything, I don't lose it, then they can't come off. Yeah. I mean, I take pictures of just basically everything now, too. Like because like Katie keeps track of our finances mostly, right? Like just like looks back and makes sure like if there's charges on our credit cards or whatever, like what was this? Is it as accurate? Just to make sure that we don't have like a stolen credit card number or something, right? So I just take pictures of like everything, every receipt that I ever get. I just take a picture of it because then you can be like, she'll be like, okay, like on this day, it's so hard to reverse engineer it from the banks because the bank will be like a date and then a card, like the fee, and then like who the hell knows what it says where it was. Like it could just be a string of numbers instead of like a store name or something. So you just like, what is this? And the dates are always incorrect because we use our card here, but like if we use our card here and it's in the American bank account, then like it'll hit like on Friday in America, but it'll be Saturday here. So our receipts will say, it's just like, what the hell? When did this happen? It gets really complicated. And sometimes there's like a delay between the fee, between the time that the bank like transfers the money or whatever. It's just all over the place. So anyways, just receipts of everything help. And then like maybe the exchange rate shifted so the numbers don't line up. It's a nightmare. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I has to explain something financial, so I just printed out the scans and sent it back. Yeah, that too. Sometimes I feel like I complain about taxes. I don't mean that I don't want to pay my fair share. I'm okay with paying taxes, like to make sure society functions, right? I don't want to pay taxes in the United States. It's like they don't do like what? I don't live there. Like I don't need to pay for roads in the United States or the war machine. So I don't want to pay there, but I want to pay my taxes here. Like I'm okay with it. It's just like the system is so hard in the United States. It infuriates me. And then the fact that it's like easier here is insane. It's completely nuts that I can do my taxes in one of the hardest languages in the world easier than I can do it in English in America where I don't owe anything. Like legally I owe them nothing and it's still a nightmare. Those sons of bitches. Okay. This big chunky lens. Yeah, it sucks really bad. And when you talk to people from like Australia or whatever, they're just like, yeah, you just log into the thing and punch in your numbers and you're done. It's easy. So hard. It's such a clusterfuck in the States. Where what happened to us yesterday is crazy. Okay, I think it's time to go. Living in North America is paying taxes, but seeing year after year services decline and wars raging. Yeah. But I'm serious. I'm dead serious. If I could snap my fingers and renounce my American citizenship, I'd do it. Like if it was that, if it was, I'm so over dealing with the United States. I'm so over it. How many blades does this have? 6. It's hard to count them. But yeah, that too. Like you just pay your taxes and just everything's getting worse and worse in the States. They want you dead. Oh yeah, I don't want to help you. Your medical issues. I think that's what you're getting at. Yep.
How can you not want to have?
Okay. I don't have to pay. I can just go. So, let's go. Get TTS going again. We're all charged up. Let me let it connect. So somebody doesn't scream pig fucker into the room. I don't trust you guys. All right. You can write pig fucker now if you want. What order do I have to do this in? Stream backpack. Watch out, pigs. All right, we're good. Just some of that stuff. ごちそうさま。
他もやっぱお客さんを迎えられないから、それで3月の初め頃も降って2回続けたらなんだかなんか雪かきが商売みたいになっちゃってさ。
Is it momonga or is it musasabi? It's musasabi. Musasabi-san. What do you think, guys? Is it gonna squeak? Oh shit. Living in a tree. What is he in a shoe? He's in a shoe. Dope. Wow, an alpaca. Oh shit. Weren't we talking about pig fuckers earlier? He doesn't squeak. Guys, what are you talking about? America #1. You guys are sacrilegious. It's a bit cold now. I was looking to see if there was a musasabi hakaki. Wow, guys, nice cock. Jesus, that scared me. That's a big boy. Mitake daisuki. Mitake wa chotto. I'm gonna get a bad reputation on Twitch. Like as time goes by, I get more and more like open about how I actually feel about things. I used to just kind of derail those conversations. Yeah, we gotta, yeah, exactly. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? If that wasn't a shirt. Yeah. Oh, Musasabi postcard. How much are they? Let's see, number 24. I don't know where it would be. 18. Technically, it pays in USD. It goes into our American bank account. This is how it's set up. Sumimasen. あと、ムササビはがきありますか？あ、そうです。こっちですか？はい、いいです。1枚お願いします。
120円ですね。
あと、切符ありますか？切符ありますか？ない。切手、ごめんなさい。はい。すみません。違うな言葉。間違えました。いりません。
いいですか？はい。じゃあちょっとテープ貼らせてもらいます。
はい。
はい、すみません。はい、ちょうどですね。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
All right. I asked her for a ticket, and I always, so in these words, so here's one. When I started learning Japanese, these are one of the first words you learn. Kippu, kite. One kippu means ticket. Kite means postage stamp. And when I very first started learning, I kept getting them confused because they're kind of similar. And like when you're first learning, like little things like that fuck you up. And it embedded itself into my brain. And now even now, it just still fucks me up. I still get confused. Like I just end up firing off the wrong word sometimes. And it's just because I poisoned my mind at the time. There's a bunch of like little things like that that do that to my head. Warabi mochi. No, bro. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think technically we could move our YouTube income to Japan, but I don't think it really matters, to be honest with you. Like, it would just all end up working out the same. So, whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to move it, is really what it comes down to. Like, because if it fucks something up, like, how do I fix it? Like, it's not like I can talk to HR. The leash that guy had? Did you see? I don't know if you guys can see this. He has like a husky. And the leash is wrapped around his neck. No, I don't think it would matter. Like it would just get converted and we just get sent the money. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if we make $100 on a video, it's going to be $100. It's going to get converted to yen. It's going to transfer it to us. So I don't think it matters. I mean, whatever the exchange rate they use, I guess, could have impact on it. But my suspicion is that it wouldn't make any difference. Okay, we got to find a kite, not a kipu. Yeah, this is Shishiramon. Is it in stock? It is in stock. I'm gonna get a CC lemon. So we need to find a Konbini. Yeah, and like, what is a CC? I don't know, vitamin C? It's a little tiny can. That's okay, that's all I really want. Yeah, I guess the only thing that it would give us an advantage of is every once in a while, the United States just steals money from us, like the government. I'm serious. And then we have to claw it back from them. They're like, oh, whoops, we docked your money, docked your pay. My bad. There's thousands of dollars missing. And then you're like, well, can we have it back? And they're like, well, if you jump through 6 months of fucking hoops, yeah, then you can have it back. So if our money came into Japan, that would never happen because America wouldn't have access to it. So there's that. Yeah, they only steal from you, you're right. Yep. Because they assume that you can't do anything about it. Land of the free. I'm going to underexpose this a little bit. Yeah, I mean, we pay for a professional tax service. Yeah, take, that's the thing too. Oh boy, like I got to throw in for a little bit of the fuel to destroy a village somewhere in Palestine. I feel great about that. Huh. So he's wearing a mask, only just on his nose, not on him, just like, you know, some people will like have their nose dangling. It was just on his nose and his mouth was out. Never seen that one. Anyway, let's take our foot off the gas a little bit with the political stuff. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. All right, guys, it's Shishiramon. Time for some Shishiramon. Okay, we got to find a way to mail this postcard. I think it's an orange. It's kind of hard to tell. Dicking, not picking. This is an advertisement for like join the self-defense force. You kind of see them in the countryside more than you see them in cities. I don't know why. Peace web. This guy's live streaming. I think he's just talking to a friend. He's sucking up my data. This tastes different. It hits different when it comes out of a can versus when it usually comes out of a bottle. Like CC lemon in a can. I mean, it's kind of rare. Some sort of critter. Musasabi-san. I've got kind of a cool video coming to Patreon soon. It'll be on our normal YouTube channel too, eventually, but it'll be to Patreon sometime in the next, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going out with some friends. Maybe I can finish it Monday or Tuesday, I hope. We went skiing and filmed the experience. It's just kind of a bit different of a vibe. Oh, it's this guy behind me. There's a weird sound. Wow, Dalmatian. Sometimes you smile at some people here and they just stare at you. Yeah. It'll be, you get to see me almost dying. Okay. Cable car. But yeah, living up here would be a different planet. Just very, very different. I'm not really clear why there's a village up here, to be honest with you. Like, tourism I get, but why? This stuff, this seems like it predates tourism. I don't understand what's the industry up here. It's kind of hard to get here. I feel like there's a bug in my hat. It depends a lot on what's going on. Usually a week or two. It's like bear bells, handmade bear bells. Yeah, it usually takes a week or two. However, during the COVID times, it was crazy. It would take months. Some places. Some sort of duck. There's a duck down here. Look at the roof. Let's see. Katie probably send this month's postcards in the next few days. The snow is melting and running off. What's like a Shiretoko? It's like a village in like Nagano or something, with a whole bunch of buildings with this type of thatched roofing on it. It's pretty old school. It's really dope. Cool to see it. Yeah, this month's postcards are going out a little bit late, but we've just had all these taxes and stuff going on. We are opened. It's like a tea house. Wow, that's cute. So this is, you can go in here and like have you some snacks. Kohi, amazaki, amai, yaki onigiri. Gente menu. Let's see. Cute. This looks cool. Wonder if it's gonna be a residence. Kind of looks like it, yeah. Good color. I'd like to go in there and walk around, see what the layout is like. It's cool looking. She had cool socks. This old lady, they're like sparkly flowers. Just look good. Fucking rocking the badass socks. Yeah, as I walk through here, it'll dip out in and out, but for the most part, I've been pretty happy with the Wi-Fi up here. It's been pretty stable, considering where we are. Anthony, if you're still here, you could walk here from Mitake Station, 5.7 kilometers. Takimoto Station is, I think, the other end of the, I think Takimoto Station is the other end of the funicular. Maybe somebody sold left of it, that's possible.
Scenery.
That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. So I'm trying to figure out Takimoto Station. I think that might be the funicular, but I'm not 100% sure the name of it. Mitake, yeah. Takimoto Station. A screen for disconnecting. Oh, this is like when the data dips down, it automatically will flip over to that. I'm gonna ask how long it takes to walk. I think I remember there was a, this is where the information center was. Jan, my dude, what's going on? Thanks for the tier 2. Let me get you a couple of squonks. How are you doing? Yeah, I just checked on my map. I saw that's what that was. I'm just like thinking about walking instead of riding it. 600 yen. Should I just walk or should I just ride it? Let's just ride it. Fuck it. 600 yen, it's like $4. What am I doing to myself? Yeah, man, I woke up at like 6:45 today and that was struggling for me. Isn't it like 4 in the morning for you right now? Okay, let's get on that furnuncular. That is pretty early. This guy walked all the way up. He is huffing and puffing. Yeah, I only saw 2 of the oni. So there's a third one that I missed. Back in the USSR. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe when we get on Scooty, we'll play with a second microphone. I really would like to have ambient Scooty noises, but I just don't know. I don't know. Dude, I love trees. This is so nice. Just a reminder, we're in Tokyo. Yeah, I have a second mic. I could run both mics and put one of them on the outside. Maybe you could get some road noise without it being overwhelming. It's like some sort of invasive species coming and chewing up some trees. Back in the USS, back in the USSR. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking song stuck in my head. At least it's not Piggies anymore. Damn it, now it's Piggies. It's kind of disorienting looking up the hill. It kind of makes me dizzy. Feels weird. I did not see the picture. I don't open Blue Sky very much, man. I'm sorry. To be honest, I think about it, I'm like, oh, it's the Yawn app. Let's look now. Oh, nice. Yeah, man, that's the good shits right there. I actually prefer the Japanese stuff more, but okay, this is the natural melody. Sa sa, you can hear sa sa, you can hear kyoki kyoki kyoki, you can hear gon gon gon, kaio kaio. These are the sounds you can hear. Yeah, I think that's like that's the Argentina. Where is it from? Brazil? Something like that? Brazilian? Someplace in South America. It's like Brazil and Hokkaido or something. That's where this stuff is from. But I kind of prefer some of the stuff in Hokkaido. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Well, I don't know if it makes sense. It's just the Brazil tie with Japan. They got like kind of a hook in with one another. Most people would be surprised by, but weeaboos now. Okay, we gotta get a kite. Kite on the guy. So we'll need to find a kombini. There's maybe an ume tree blooming right here. Yeah, I would say that's probably ume. It's kind of hard, it's just far enough away, it's hard to tell, but you can't tell the way that the flowers are clustered together, like close to the branch. It's probably ume. Yo, hey Anthony, thank you for the gifted sub. Let me find my... Those people are laughing from the squonk. They're like all like listening for sounds in the forest, and the honky with the rubber chicken isn't on the list. Not yet. But next time we come up here, he's on the list. But keep an eye out for this guy, wanted. Oh, it's not auto-renewed, so it doesn't notify me when it happens? Is that what happens then? Like it just happens automatically? It's a bit of a bummer. All right, guys, so we're gonna get this Age melon pond, melon pond, melon pond. Can't speak today. Yamanu lemonade. They have nama cream topping. Ooh, God, that would be 700 yen. Vanilla ice, shio butter, tamago salad. Should I do this? This is gonna be the kind of place that doesn't have any way to throw anything away. What are these kids doing? Kid's got his socks off. What the fuck's he doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have this trash can. Ow! Oh, those trash cans. Woohoo! Huh. The seats. There's a dude up there. You can ride it. Yeah, yeah, he's just sitting there with no socks on. Maybe you're right. All right, I think we're gonna skip the melon pond, and that's the end of the thoughts. I'm just gonna skip the melon pond. All right, let's see what the what's the next departure? 12:58. 12. 58, so it's about 10 minutes. So, Mitake-san, right? But I showed this earlier. Mitake-san. The san is like a mountain. It's a dope design. Cool design. Man, now I wish that melon palm was cheaper. Now I've got 10 minutes to kill. There should be a wiener dog shrine in this country. It's like a shrine where the longer the dog, like the more prayers you get. All right, so we're gonna go down and hop on Scooty, find a conveni, get a postcard off, and then maybe drive around. We'll go out to Okutama maybe, we're not that far from there. It could just be a nice drive. Get along, little doggy. First time you saw what? Sorry, I missed something. Melon palm? Mitake-san? Wait, what? I'm sure there's a pun in there somewhere, right? 冗談だけで。冗談ですか？全然わからなかった。ですね、だった。山田。Mitake-san. Yeah, man. Oh, look, and you can, there you go. You could ride the little lift there, 100 yen. Oh, it says it's Yasumi right now, but what? Now it's going and they're closed? What the fuck's going on with this chairlift? It's all over the map. Yeah, man, I would suggest it. This is a good area. You guys have been up to Takao and stuff, right? For the moment, we're just waiting for the funicular. It's weird. It looked opened earlier, and it wasn't running, and now it looks closed and it's running. What's going on, man? Oh, okay. Man, you got all sorts of Tokyo mountains to adventure on. It's starting to clear up. You can see a lot farther than you could when we came in. Earlier it was just this valley right here that's close to us, but now we can actually see out into like Hachioji and the Tachikawa area. You guys got a dope ride. Yeah, I think you might be right about the Pleasure Forest. Dude looks like the fucking Fonzarelli, man. He's gonna go up in here in this Shokutokoro. kind of a cool motorcycle. It just looks like fun. Simple motorbike. All right, let's go get up on this declining bot. We got wasabi ice cream up in here. Badanka danka. And they got wonton cookies. Made of dogs? 4 dogs? Anthony, you were asking earlier if they have, if you're allowed to take your dog on the furuncular. Looks like the answer is yes. But you gotta pay. Oh, why did you sell it? Yeah, you gotta pay. So if it is under 10 kilograms, it's 130 yen. If it's over 10, it is 260 yen. Oh, did you get the Air M3 or what did you say? Sorry. Oh, the MacBook Air M3. Nice. Nice. I'm still happy with my M1 for the time being. Gotta put that dog on a diet. Yeah, it's coughlin season. So some people have allergies. It's funny what you guys notice compared to what I notice. Like things stick out to you guys that don't stick out to me. When you're in the environment, your brain just filters things out. Man, they've got, she caught it. Photography is prohibited. Nobody here is doing any photography. Way fucking too tall for this. I'm just gonna be in everybody's way. The reason I'm fuddling around is because I don't want to stand in front of a bunch of people. They're trying to look out the window. I'll stand here in the pet area. There'll be a little data dip as we go down, if coming up is any indication. In Germany. Everybody hold on to your nuts.
いたします。
God, so unsettling feeling.
本日は御嶽山ケーブルカーをご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。運行中、事故防止のためやむを得ず急停車する場合があります。
Yeah, it'd be cool to come up here when it's snowy. Have to do that one year.
お止まりください。ケーブルカーのステンの全長は1100メートル。
Be a totally different vibe.
御嶽山駅の標高831メートル。これから参ります。駅の標高
Yep. My anus did it. Did you see that? Did you see that guy? Did you see him hit the bus? Guys, you gotta clip that. Did you see all that shit? Completely incomprehensible. Well, I thought people don't write in exams anymore.
Whoa, go back. What's the word before bullshit?
Incomprehensible.
Oh, okay.
Incomprehensible bullshit. What did I say?
You said something else, but I can't rewind the video. I'm trying to like record all of the words that you use.
They're being recorded right now.
Yeah,
you can watch this afterwards.
Somebody clip that.
I wish I had a retractable penis. This goose is like, I don't care about you. You have a camera? Oh wow, it makes a weird noise. Oh shit. Hold on, look at this picture. Yeah, I would have to get down really low, like this. Ooh.
Me to Mom's house and bring Agnes over to talk. We're going to Germany.
Ugh, Margie, I knew you'd be pissed. I knew it, and I don't want to hide things from you.
I have no idea if the stream is up right now. Hey, it's back. You guys might have been on, but I wasn't here. How much time saves you by that? Probably, I don't know, 40 minutes or something, like going down. It's a few kilometers. I can't read anything, got nothing. I gotta figure out how I want to stream on the bike, but I want to. Need some exercise. It's hard to express just how steep this actually is. Noise is being made, it's crazy. So it takes like 6 minutes to go down on the cable car, and it takes probably like minimum of 30 minutes or 40 minutes to walk it going down, probably over an hour to walk up. I'm thinking about going on Scooty. I need to find a convenience store, take it by a stamp, and then maybe just go for a drive up into the Okutama area. This should super nice out, so it could be nice to just go for a scoot. Yeah, I need to find some gas by some point today as well. Jesus, it wobbles around. It's like doing this. Fuck the FedEx. Okay. All right. All right, man. You'll be back in a few hours when you wake up and can't sleep. I know how it is. Have a good one.
Oh.
All right. Admit your age, Heather, you should have been asleep hours ago. You went hiking in like 20 minutes. All right. Scooty. Scooty Puff Jr. Wow, a purple car. I don't see those often. Probably somebody's quirky aunt. Some of the Europeans are going to sleep. Does this thing say that it's a motorbike ticket? Bummer about the chronic pain. That's not good. Just know that some random guy in Japan is empathizing with you temporarily. Yeah, burger sticker. Okay, so we got to kind of keep this in good shape somehow so it doesn't get all bent up. That's not the place to put it. Is there? That's no shame, I did it. I ate the thing. Okay. Man, it is warm. Feels good. I'll be complaining about the heat in no time. Okay. Let's get one microphone out. Boop. We're going to need this. How do magnets work? And let's see, what do I do about batteries now? Do I just keep rolling on this one? Or do I do the switch, and then the switch, and then the switch, and then the switch? We'll just roll on this battery. I think I have 2 other batteries with me. So I can make the day work without doing too many switches. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. So I'm just gonna let you chill here. And I'll be back. Be back, don't go anywhere. Scooty. What'd I miss? So, what'd you miss? These bathrooms, like the men's bathroom and the women's bathroom, is separated. And they didn't plan for somebody my size to be something that existed when they built this old bathroom. Because the ceiling, the walls don't go all the way to the ceiling, because it's kind of open at the top. And I can see right into the women's bathroom. There was nobody in there. Like, I could see a toilet. So, like, I mean, not without, I didn't have to, like, try to look. I just, like, you know, I was peeing and I looked over and I was like, that's a pink toilet. So anyways, it's just a thing that occurred. Glad I didn't see some babe in there taking a dump. It's like, you don't need to see that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to be a part of that. Okay, I need to switch over the camera. So I'm gonna have to take the Bella box offline momentarily. And let's hope the new encoder I bought makes it so that this all doesn't have to happen anymore. That's what I'm hoping. And I burned half this battery. Okay, that's fine. Do, 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 do. Turn this on. These go in. Where did I put the other camera? Found it. That was harder than it should have been. Man, what a clusterfuck. Got cables wrapped around things. Okay, things are sort of straightened out. Un momento onegaishimasu. And I'm gonna also have to get money out to pay these dudes. Some dudes would pay to see that. I don't understand people, man. And I think it should be 500 yens. And they said they can't accept 1,000 yens. So hold on, let me see if I can find a 500 yen coin. Or 500 yens. 501 yens. That would do the business. I might have to go back there and have somebody make change for me. Yep, I do not have 500 yen. Fuck. All right, I'll be back in again in just a minute. Thanks for hanging with me, by the way. Paying with squonks. What are those worth? $2.50 a piece? Something? I don't know how that works. I'll be back.
I have wonderful news. John. I wasn't actually in the bathroom. It was all a scam. Okay. Okay. So I need to find a Konbini. And I need to find a place to go drive around. Let's set up this other mic so this is a little easier for me. Found 2 golden coins. Yes, sir. I'm halfway to beating Wario Land or whatever. Sometimes I forget when I'm not wearing a mic. It's way over there right now. Come on, Eric. Get with the fucking times. Transmitter number 1 plus 4. Cool. You beat Wonder, now you have to make another run and 100% it. Nice, man. Did you enjoy it? Sounds like you enjoyed it then. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Now you got to get Metroid Dread. Waste all the yon bucks on Eric recommendations. All right, my dudes. It is time. It is time to put you on this camera. Be right back. We're here now. The audio was going through the mic. It was just the mic, and it was down there. I just didn't have it near my face. Thanks for calling me out, though. Jeez. Okay, this can go back in. Yeah, we're still waiting for Metroid Prime 4. I don't know if I'm waiting for it. I really don't care. I've only played part of 3. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. I just don't care. I have, like, no opinion on it. Like, I know it's good, but I'm not really into 3D games that much, to be completely honest. So. I'm too old. Every time I do this, I'm like, I can't believe this hasn't broken. It's been over like almost a year. This cable has been fine, which means it's about to break. Because I'm stupid and I flap my gums.
Is it getting caught on? There we go. Taco, is it warm up there? It's pretty warm today. Feels good. So we need to find that ticket. Where the ticket's in the glove. And I think he told me I had to like do something special to pay for the motorbike. I don't remember. He said something. I can't recall what he said now. Kipu, not kite. Yeah, kipu, kite, kipu. Nostalgia is playing your premieres. Yeah, no, I mean I recognize it. It's like, you know, I recognize it's a good series. Konbini. Time Zumato. That was Time Zuma. What is Times? Times Mart? The hell is this? Are they gonna have a? I don't trust that they'll have a. It's still. Kite. Okay, we got a 9-minute drive to a 7-Eleven. You had to use the card, but call him over so they can charge him for scooting at a car. Yeah, I don't know. Did he say next time you come or when you leave push the button? I can't remember. I don't know. We'll figure it out. They're down there like being dudes. There's my yens. Okay. Helmet mic is on. The audio inside the helmet. It sounds far away. That's weird. Are we over here? Or are we in the helmet? Tap tap. Maybe I fucked up the bellow box thing and I just put it in the wrong setting. Now we're in the helmet. Tap tap. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. It's just like I just selected HDMI instead of USB in the thing, and sometimes it's not like telling me like on the screen. You just have to be like, trust that you didn't fuck it up. Okay, and I'm just gonna leave those up there because I'm gonna need to have nimble fingers. I'm just gonna leave you guys back there for the time being as well. And we'll go pay and then be good. I guess out is over there. This ground, this metal thing is slippery. Yes, I do, but it's only chugata dake. Yeah, he's already running down there. God, this feels weird. It's slippery. Hi. Hi. 500円です。はい。お願いします。Yeah, so he's got keys over here. He's got to like change it to bike from car to bus. Hi, すみません。ありがとうございます。I've done it. Okay, I'm just gonna find a place to park so I can put my gloves on and stuff. Just for a second. And we'll move the camera over. But it's pretty freaking steep here. All right, maybe we're going to the bottom of the hill. Oof. Hope that sound was just something popping and not it being a tire. It was a pretty loud pop. Yeah, it's kind of astonishing there's data up in here, man. This is great. Yeah, you barely heard it because you're inside my helmet. Well, so am I. I'm inside my helmet too. Shit. The question is, was it louder for Takao since he's in Japan? Sripuchui. All right, this seems like as good a place as any. It's not too steep anymore. Wow, you guys are falling. You didn't tell me. Not that I would have been able to stop. Okay, this is just going to be a quick drive to the Konbini. Yeah, man, it's nice up here. I'm in Mitake today. Gonna go up to Okutama here in a few minutes. Yeah, it's nice out here. It's so nice today. The weather is dope. It's gonna be a big tori here. Maybe we'll get some wasabi ice cream. For fika. Yeah, man, I've worked so hard to make this like good sounding and good looking. But I'm just on one of those Sony action cams. I actually, you know what, I actually want to be able to, I want you to be able to hear the motorbike a little bit, but it's really, really hard to have some motorbike sound and not a whole bunch of like weird rattles and a bunch of wind and stuff. So like the microphone is in my helmet right now, which is why you can hear me, but you can't hear the motorbike because the helmet's pretty quiet. But I've experimented with mounting a second mic on the bike in other places, but it's really hard to find a place to put the mic that doesn't just create a whole bunch of noise. So it would be kind of nice if you could hear a little bit of the motorbike. But to be honest, this motorbike isn't super noisy anyways. It's not like it's a Harley or something. But it is a little bit isolating for the viewer to not have that sound. But its sound is fucking hard. It's really hard. I've tried a lot to figure it out, but it's like I can't hear it at the same time while I'm driving. You know what I mean? Like I don't hear it clearly. So it's like I gotta like record it and then get off the bike and check it and then move the mic and record it and then test it. And like you'll get it, be like, okay, it sounds perfect. And then you'll end up driving later with it like in production and you go to a different speed and that was all of a sudden a rattle that you didn't hear the first time. It's just like shit. So I can't put it there because like at 50 kilometers an hour, but not 40 or 60, there's a rattle because like some vibration is happening. So it's really, really difficult to nail it down. It's just very time consuming. I've spent a few days trying to get it and I still can't figure it out. Yeah, I could put some like music in or something. I don't know. You trying to say I don't have a beautiful voice? But I can open the helmet and that might give you some sound, but some people sometimes tell me that it gets windy sounding when I have the helmet open like this. But maybe I'll figure it out. And the other thing is I can only use 2 microphones, okay? So when my wife is on the back and we're riding together, she uses one microphone for talking to chat. I use the other one for talking to chat. No, I know what you're talking about, the isolation. I was just joking. So if we're both on the motorbike, we wouldn't be able to have a third microphone. It would get very complex. So some of it is like, I kind of gave up because it's like sometimes I wouldn't be able to use the bike mic anyways. But yeah, it's, at this point this is functional. But if you like even watch like motorbike YouTubers, like high-end motorbike YouTubers, like millions of views, they have trouble with audio still. It's just very difficult. It is so freaking nice today. Perfect weather. Oh yeah, bike mic Mitsukashi. Oh, I should have gone and got gas. Whoops. Oh. How much does it cost to send a postcard inside of Japan? It's getting cold on Monday again? Man. Any issues? I'm not reading, I'm listening to TTS. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Nobody's ever said anything. I would assume that there's probably just not a law around it yet. Yet. Don't call the police, man. But yeah, I mean, other people like drive cars and stuff, you know what I mean? Nomadic and stuff. He's out there driving around listening to TTS. I don't know. I still feel like I stay fairly focused. So I don't feel like, if I felt like this was dangerous, I wouldn't do it. The only thing that's dangerous about it, to be honest, is I have a camera on my arm that's like wired into a bella box that's like in the top box on the back of the motorbike. I'll show you in just a second. I'm going to be stopping. And if I got in an accident, it's feasible the cable could tear my arm off. I assume it would destroy the USB jack and the HDMI cable. Like, I feel like those would break before my arm would get ripped off, but clearly I haven't been able to test it. Santa Cruz, is it only 63 yen? All right. Okay, so we're gonna hit this Konbini. I gotta go in there and just get a stamp, and then we're gonna mail a postcard. I don't know if I have a pen. All right, let's slide through here like a villain. Fusing like some sort of car accident, like get hit by like a nuclear power plant or something, like some sort of superhero origin story. Anyway, so obviously this is the camera, and the cables run back in the bella boxes inside here, which is obviously, that could be problematic if I got in an accident. Suck. All right. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Yeah, microphone. Oh. All right, don't go anywhere. All right, we got a stamp. She tried to sell me on some chicken, some fried chicken. I only had 100 yen in my hand though, so I wasn't getting any chicken. She could put them on the glass trying to sell it, and I wouldn't have been able to pick them up. 63 yen. I don't know, dude. That's what I bought. You tell me. She was like, "How much?" I told her I needed it for sending inside of Japan postcard, and she was like, "Well, how much?" I was like, 63 yen. She was like, "Okay." Let me see if I have a pen. Yeah, okay, so that's the Bella box. Let me see here, do I have a pen in here? I don't want to have to buy a pen. I think I don't have a pen. Foiled again. I think this is the last time I bought a postcard. It's funny. All right, guys, I'm gonna send this to Katie. Hopefully she's not watching right now. What should I write on it? It's a little Musasabi, Mount Mitake. What do I write? And then I don't know if there's a post box. Sometimes they're here, but maybe not. The sheep sticker. Oh yeah. That was a gift from one of our viewers, actually. The only country keeps seeking the post office. Dude, I love the post office here. It's amazing. I also don't really have a surface to write on. There's a battery. Battery is a big, hard surface. Got your hard surfaces right here, baby. All right, nobody. Let's see. Top of the Scooty box. Yeah, that would have worked too. All right, this is what we're going with. That's my handwriting for real, by the way. Camera quality's popping. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those Sony cameras, man. It's got good light and stuff today, too. But I actually prefer streaming on a DJI camera, as this causes me some problems with my audio, so I'm stuck with the Sonys on the motorbike streams. But they do look nice, so. And nobody judge me, I don't know my own address. Let's see if I can do this without doxing myself. Dude, if you go into contacts now and you look at your own contact, it shows you your present location. This is like a new thing on like Google, whatever's. Da-da-da. Okay. Next thing to do, find a post box. Post box, fuel. We'd be running around doing chores. Where to put my phone? Here it is. Postal box it. The internet seems to think there's one here. Hold on a second here, let's see if we can figure this out. They're not usually inside, are they? Tokyo Gente. I don't think there's one in here. あ、すみません。この辺にポストボックスがありますか？
ポスト、ですね。あっち側に郵便局があるので。
あ、そうですか。はい、ありがとうございます。All right. He said that there's just like right over here. There's a. I wonder if I can walk. How far away is it? So there's a. No. There's a post office. But he seemed like it was like pretty close. All right, it's 3 minutes away. Let's just walk over there. I'm gonna cook my brain. Let's go. I got cables jangling out of everything. Sorry about that. Why are there so many? Oh, because this area, man. Going up this road, it's like amazing roads. So there's like going to be a lot of people out motorbiking on the weekends and stuff. But you go up in these mountains, and it's just like curvy, amazing roads. So it's like a common motorbike like playground. Yeah, I'm gonna drive up there in a few minutes, actually. Let's see. What about a gasoline stand? I don't know if there's another one up that way. I kind of hope there is. I don't want to go backwards. Gas. Okay, cool. There's an Anos up there. An anus. Anus. There's an anus up there. Don't worry, guys. We'll hit the anus. Ichigo daifuku. Ooh, Ichigo daifuku. Ichigo daifuku. Budopan. Man, this place is popping. Get me all excited. All right, Jan. I'll tell you in a few days if it makes it. Boop. So I don't know why they would sell a 63 yen stamp if, like, what would be cheaper than that, right? Like, that's the cheapest thing. So if they sell that stamp, it must be what it costs, right? What is this? It's just this culture center. Looks like it's got something like popping off there. It's kind of a dope little local store. Back to the scoot. Yo, the lady in that car looked like she was older than time. This Meiji Jidai lady, man. She startled me. The skeleton moved. Yeah, no, 63 yen, I think it was. Is that what you're asking, 62? You double checked it? It'll be all right? Okay, that's good. I believed you, man. There was no lack of faith in your Google skills. Yeah, びっくりしました、本当に。Kind of cool texture. There's like vines all over the thing. I'm trying to get better with using, I don't like doing it, but I'm sort of trying to get better at using the phone's manual mode. I was playing with it. You can get some decent backgrounds, like some decent roll-off, if you don't use their stupid auto mode. Their auto mode looks so bad. But I was taking a couple pictures recently, and it actually looks okay. Like just like the in focus and the bokeh in the background looks decent actually. It doesn't look all like over sharpened and digital like the auto mode. This looks so like wrong. There are other camera apps that make manual mode much more interesting. I don't think it would be much better than the Samsung app, to be honest with you. The problem is I just don't like using the screen. Like, it just finds me annoying. I just find it to be annoying. I wish I could attach something to it that let me manual focus. That would be all. If I could just have a manual focus like roller on the phone, that would make me happy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the alternatives are just use a camera. But if I had some way of giving it a manual focus wheel, then I'd be happier. That's really my only complaint. She gave me a sticker. Check those bears out. Looking for you. That's me. Just trying to unwrap it. But I think it's stuck to itself in a more permanent fashion than what I can undo. Oh well, it'll be a temporary sticker for you. Boop. Okay. Now I'm gonna roll, get some fuel, then we'll go up into the mountains and maybe get some wasabi ice cream. Check out open camera, might be happy with those. I mean, no, the app has manual controls. It's dog shit because you gotta use the screen. Like it has manual controls. You can control everything except the aperture. Obviously, because the aperture is fixed. So like I'm fine with the quality that comes out of it when I use manual mode. I just don't like, it's just a pain in the ass using a screen when you're used to knobs. Let me know if audio is still okay in 3, 2, 1. Do we have audio now? I just can't see if the thing is on or off when it's in the back of my head. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Just gonna go like 2 minutes up the road. So I'm just gonna, fuck it, I'll just put you on my arm. It's not a big deal. And we'll go get some gas. And then we'll go cruising. What time is it? It's 2:30. We got time to cruise. Wow, what is that? Look at that thing. Fucking thing looks like it's from the future. Dude's riding a space motorcycle. I almost drove to Fuji today. Was it a silver wing? Yeah, I've never seen one before. Kimpatsu. There's a... Oh, are we calling a bunch of honkies? Holy shit, what are the honkies everywhere? Dangerous neighborhood. Yeah, it looked kind of like a mixture between a scooter and a motorbike, like somewhere between a scooty and a traditional motorcycle. Got all these villagers here. Nothing creepy about that. I hope I'm right about the gasoline station. I didn't check when I got on. The Mitake camp. Nah. I wonder what qualifies it as an American campground. Maybe there's people cosplaying as FBI agents. Is this a question? Because I don't have an opinion on the engine size of a sports bike. I could care less. I could care less? I couldn't care less. How's that work? There's a train. Cool. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a motorcycle. Sorry, I'm not a motorbike dude. I just like scooting around on this. Hanatate-bash. Okay, I think we're gonna have to Google us up a gas station. I think it's straight, even though I would normally turn left there to go to the lake. So if it's not in this little particular town that we're kind of going through, oh, manholes, then I'm going to hit the Googles. Again, if anybody's curious where I'm at, map command is functioning today. I just don't have it up on screen. This is the Pigeon Nest. This is the name of the station. Pigeon Nest Station. Trying to trick us into believing that pigeons use nests instead of just recharging with a plug. Hatanos Tanoru. I have to keep an eye on data too. If I drive too far, it's possible I could just drop out. I don't know exactly where the borders are up here along this road. But I think I'm going to pull over right here and look at Google, see if I can figure out what we're doing as far as Hey, honest man, what's going on? You caught me in a bit of a low data area, so hopefully we're holding it together. I got one, man. I figured it out. Split screen. Start. Yeah, I get that to happen sometimes. Sometimes you just have to search in Japanese to get it to force it into the area. You just throw katakana at it, it starts working. All right, 5 more minutes this way. It is freaking beautiful out today. Yeah, Johannes, you'll appreciate this maybe. I'd finally ordered an orange pie, so I should have that in a few weeks. Maybe see if I can sell the Bella Box B to somebody who doesn't know what an orange pie is. It's a collector's item, maybe. That's what I should do. Sell it as a collector's item. I'm sort of hoping it fixes this pipeline problem I'm having. To be honest, I like the B a lot, but the orange pie will get better battery life, and then I'm hoping it fixes this audio problem that is out of my control to fix. I talked to Rational about it, and he said that's a problem because he doesn't have the hardware with him right now to troubleshoot it, so I'm just kind of screwed at the moment. And nobody else is reporting this issue, so I'm kind of assuming it's probably going to be related to the pipelines that are running on it's neat. I mean, I don't have any problem with it. Like, it's fine. Like, I have no beef with it. Honestly, I think the reason Rational stopped making them is because he saw what was the writing on the wall with the Orange Pi 5 stuff becoming available and then porting it over to that. So it kind of makes sense that he didn't like make a whole bunch more. But like, aside from this one thing I'm having, which I think is more not necessarily related to the B, but more related to the nano architecture, and he's got a goof on one of his pipelines, and he doesn't have time to fix it because he's traveling. I'm just in a weird place. Like last time you were in and I was streaming, I was getting distortion on my audio. It's like a problem with the pipeline. Like Rational, I've been talking to Rational DMs. He's not 100% sure, but he was like, yeah, you could try this and try that with the pipelines. I tried those things and I'm out of ideas. It's above my head doing pipeline modification. Ugh. Hold your breath for data. See if they must have a repeater in this tunnel, maybe. Let's look at let's hold them together. Ooh, God, it gets cold. Man, cycling through tunnels sucks. I feel for every time I see somebody on a bike in a tunnel. This feels super sketchy. Yeah, sometimes on longer tunnels in Japan, they put cellular repeaters inside of them. But on shorter tunnels, that's when they'll drop. I don't think I've ever been here before. But the gas station, I think, is just right here on the left-hand side. Here we go. I あ、こんにちは。あと満タンのレギュラーで。はい。あと現金で。はい。You can fuel up in some places, but these little older ones, they don't have. Yeah, you can't fill yourself. But yeah, like the more modern ones, you can fill up on your own. The map, I can see if I can fix the map. I don't know why it would have turned off. All right, map should start working again. Hi, 2000円で。3円、Sorry, I didn't hear that last TTS message. I'll check it. What was it? Seems so efficient. I mean, I guess. はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。Yeah, I mean, this place isn't exactly like bustling full of traffic. Like we're on like a little mountain town. See him squeak the chicken? So, like in bigger cities and stuff. Yeah, he did. I violated my cock. Okay. Yeah, like this is like a little mountain town. So, it's like one dude working here. It's not exactly like gonna get floods of customers. ありがとうございます。はい。そうですね。2メートル。そうです。Yes, yes. All right. Let's go. ありがとうございました。Oof. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Where am I going? I didn't put a destination in. Shit. What is this little town? I don't know where I am. It's really nice looking. She was a sweetheart. Oh shit! I do know where I am. I streamed here. Yeah, we parked here and then we walked around and we streamed in this area. I have been here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and then I walked up over here by this old school and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I paid for that squonk. Yeah, they were super friendly. Yeah, I'm going to put the cam on my arm. Just a second. Bop. Yeah, usually I don't leave it back there. I don't trust this mount. When it gets warm, the glue kind of gets loose. Yeah, let's see here. I didn't know where I was going to go. I just got distracted by this lady coming after the one dude squonked my cock, and then she came over and she was like, "So, you're pretty tall." I was like, "I gotta get the fuck out of here." Okay. Okay, let's go get some ice cream. Let's see. Yeah, man, this is some Inaka bullshits. Yeah, girl. You tall. Okay. It says it's a 12 minutes for some ice cream? Shit. Cold Stone? Nah, bro. We're gonna get some wasabi ice cream. It takes a lot of subs to get a group squawk. Ah, Suzuki Bergman. That guy's on a scooty. Fucking scooting his way up the road. Alright. Yeah, let's go get some ice cream. We'll get there before Fika, probably. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with horseradish shit, but I'm not sure. It's ice cream with wasabi in it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I assume it's probably the horseradish shit, but it's fucking good. It's an ice cream. What do you want? I'm meeting up with you guys. Man, I had no idea that little town was where it was in relation to this other stuff that I know about. Oh man, my geography is all starting to click together. Some of these tunnels I think don't have data, so we might have brief drops, but it'll be like a minute each. Okay, skurimasho. I'm meeting up with the ice cream man. Technically, I'm inside of Tokyo in Japan. Man, it is cold in this tunnel. My nipples are rock hard. Just keep straight on this. Atagu-hashi. It's weird the way they've romanized that. A-T-A-G-O-O hashi. That's a street. That G-O-O is strange. Yeah, man, you never know with data. It's just mysterious. I started to get a sixth sense for it, but yeah, tunnel. Streaming only in the tunnel. You see a lot of motorbikes coming down out of here. You see like little sports cars, and then you'll see like groups of people that are going to be going, like driving, and like on like, you see like 10 like Volkswagen Bugs or something go by, you know what I mean? Or like a bunch of like Miatas or whatever, you know what I mean? Like people that are like, have similar tastes in vehicles, or they're like in car clubs or whatever. Ugh. You see a lot of that going on days like this up in this area. Taiken no Mori. But it's getting a little long in the day, like late in the day, so most of these people are probably going to be going on the outward direction rather than the inward direction, because if these people live like closer to the inside of the 23 wards of Tokyo, they've got like a 2-hour drive home. 2.5 hours, depending on like what roads they take or how far they have to go. If they're from Chiba, they've got like a 3-hour, 3.5-hour drive. This tunnel might not have. But yeah, there's a lot of burger places. Oh, dag. Yeah, so with the scooter though, we wouldn't really have to have our bag totally out because a lot of the equipment and stuff could just stay on the scooter. So there is that. But cool. Yeah, just those tunnels they're old too. Like you can tell they were constructed a really long time ago. But I was looking around on Google Maps recently, and there's like all these really, really, really curvy roads that run around underneath me, and it says like the old Okutama Road. So I think that like if you came up here like 50 years ago, this road didn't exist. So it was like these old like village roads. Like it would have been super, super rural and probably very, very slow. Little rental car in front of me. Maybe somebody sold left of it. That's possible.
Scenery.
That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. Just the smell of it, it's like I get food horny. Yeah. I do have nose chicken swanks. It won't squeak. It won't squeak. The squeaker doesn't work. There we go. Bigfoot, thanks, dude. Oh God, you guys squeeze it really hard. My cock is frozen, guys. I'm sorry, I might have missed some chat. My chat phone was down. Didn't have connection there for a little while. But I think we're through the woods. I think around this area we should have fairly reliable data for the next bit. Oh wait, no, here's another tunnel. Never mind. After this tunnel. Heather, why are you awake? What the fuck? Data will drop in here too. It didn't drop. It dropped. My chat phone dropped, but the Rakuten stayed alive, I guess. That's a goddamn. Oh, you can't sleep. You're gonna have a hell of a hike today. Does it want me going straight or turning? We're turning. I think it doesn't really matter. So we've been up here and streamed multiple times. If you've been with me, maybe you've been with me. If you haven't been with me, maybe you haven't. This is fair enough. It's like a dam. I've gone out and walked around in the woods. It's kind of boring, to be honest with you. It's nice. It's a nice walk, but it's not like exciting. And there's like a car parking area down here on the left that we're headed towards. It's like another 500 meters or something. And there's a big lake right here called Okutama. Yeah, Japan's not bad. Okay, so this is the parking area, and it's like this. Yep, they've got the wasabi ice cream signs up, so we're in pretty good shape. So this is where we're gonna hop into. I don't know if there's an official motorbike parking area here. Yeah, I think it's over here. It's super quiet. Nobody's talking. Do. I'm just going to tidy up a cable here. Hope I don't unplug anything. This camera sucks so much more than the other camera I use. The shape of it just sucks. Okay, wasabi ice cream and something to drink. Oh no, David, I'll get your squonk in a minute. Just a minute, okay? Thank you for the sub. Let me get this stuff. We'll sit down. I'll get you a squonk. What do we got in here? Let's see. Kohi, kolcha. Let's see what kind of drinks. Ooh, hazelnut latte. Sold. Okay. Right, gashimasu. Hi. 480円。
はい。はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、すみません。Wow. Okay, so this is 480 yen. And I've got myself a teeny tiny wasabi ice cream and a kind of small coffee, but a hazelnut latte. Gotta say, I'm a little excited about the hazelnut latte. And I'll get that cock out and squonk it. Man, I never checked to see if my audio was on. I hope it's on. I'm gonna be an idiot. Sure, you guys would be screaming at me if it was off. David, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna wait for those people to walk by so they're not like, you squonking at my lady? What you doing with your cock? All right, okay. Well, these types of park convenies, yeah, man. It's just like some lady, like some old lady, like in a blue tarp. This is a 3-cow situation. Let me take a look at the data map while I sit here and see if anything makes any sense. I know where not to go because I know where there's not data. The best roads don't have data. The squigglier the word, squigglier the roads, the less the data you get. Which is a bummer because those are the best roads to ride. Let's see, project camera. Save. That dude got a corn dog. Where the fuck did he get a corn dog? That old lady must be slinging corn dogs. Coffee sounds better than your effing decaf. It's all right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got a good hazelnut flavor. I dig it. I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls too. Wasabi hot dog. That lady was selling American dog. I didn't see, man. I just beelined it for the coffee and wasabi ice cream. So it's 10% milk. Wait. It's 6% milk, 10%. I don't really know what that means. Wasabi corn dog would be all right. Confuse it like into the breading a little bit. Okay, let's look at the data map. And see what we got going on here. Kind of trying to learn this area a little bit better because it's fun to come up here. I like this area a lot, but you're really narrowly limited to where you can go before the data just starts piecing out on you hard. Yeah. Honestly, you go up much farther and it's just kind of the end of the road for data. We'll probably just go up along the lake and come back. I think that's all we'll do today. What kind of coffee is that? Yeah, it's a Costa Coffee hazelnut latte. Wow, there's a poodle over there. Damn. Tokyo, the big building stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm out here in the mountains. Like, there's not reason for there to be solid wireless infrastructure, but like it's a bummer though. I wish it was better because like the roads that are the most fun to ride on are where there isn't any data. But it's just the nature of it because like you need to have like basically line of sight from a cellular tower, and those roads that are going back and forth, they're going back and forth for a reason because they're on mountains. So you're getting a mountain in the way. So they'd have to put a lot of towers up to give service to that kind of environment. So I get it, but it is a bit limiting. That stuff is good. It's such a weird wasabi flavor. You catch it on the back of the back of the flavor. You can even get here on the bus just went by. You could come out. You could take a bus all the way out here if you were dying for this and you didn't have a vehicle. It's probably kind of expensive to come out here on a bus. I mean, something tells me somewhat infrequent. Popo's on the move. Put a QR. Yeah, that's a good idea. But we enjoyed like wandering around London though. It's not like what you're not used to, you know what I mean? Like it was very interesting for us to just wander around in London and just be like, this is the vibe in London. I don't know. Anyway, just because I haven't said it in a while, no stream tomorrow, even though tomorrow's Sunday. Well, maybe stream, maybe a short stream in the morning. I don't know though. It's a maybe, it's a heavy maybe. Kind of leaning towards probably not. A wasabi sheep, a wasabi sheep, a wasabi sheep. Like a little cow. His name is Vode. Yeah, we're just hanging out with some friends. We're gonna do the Metro Mystery Tour thing tomorrow. The Mystery Metro, whatever it's called. Togo Nozzle, Metro Nozzle, something. I can't remember what it is. But we might scoot into the city. So I might stream the scoot into the city. But I think we have to leave at 7:30. And if we do the stream, then I almost have to leave basically at 7 to stop and set up the stream and everything. So I don't know. Maybe not. The scooter electric or gas? It's gas. Weren't you here? Wait, here's a more. Maybe I'm mistaken. Weren't you here when I just put fuel in it? If you feel like you were commenting then. It's a, maybe you weren't here. It's a Suzuki Bergman 400, if you're curious. There. It's that. I don't remember what picture that is. Oh, you missed it. Weird. No worries. Yeah, we've been trying to coordinate with friends to do the Metro Mystery thing for a while. And like, we were gonna do it, and then Katie had that surgery, and then we were gonna do it, and then Katie went to Tohoku to work for 6 weeks. And another friend can't come that was supposed to come because I think she's in Vietnam now. It's just been like a mess. It's like almost over. I think it ends like next week or something. What I'm seeing go by isn't good news. Somebody got hurt. The police car went by and an ambulance and a fire engine just went by. So it was a car accident probably. It's scary. God, I gotta sneeze. It's like right on the edge. Yeah, I hate that. Sometimes if you look at the sun, it helps. It does. I have a friend who sneezes whenever he goes into bright light. Man, that American dog was looking all right. Katie refuses to eat American dogs if it's not on the 4th of July. Katie's weird. Somebody just must have seen some white, Jerem. I'm gonna be fucking bouncing off the walls from all the caffeine. All right, let me get my cock and get the hell out of here. Remember that guy squeaked the chicken? I hope somebody clipped that. You guys gotta be making clips for us, so the BRB screens are interesting. Rando squonking the cock. Okay, let me just mark on my map actually how far I feel like I can go before the data will become dog shit. So it looks like we would be good until, I guess it's that 139. Is that the only bridge that goes across? Come on, Google, what's the road number? It is. Yeah, man, once you hit that bridge, it's just, you're out of the zone. How far would it be to drive to Okuaki? Is that what the reading of that would be? "12 kilometers. So let's try this. We'll do this 25-minute drive and kind of see where that puts us, and we'll just find out. And it's kind of that'll be the edge of data. Like, it's sort of the end of what I can expect for there to be data, and there might be a drop here or there. But mostly it looks like there's service. So we'll give that a call, give that a go. And then just turn around and kind of head home from there. To do this, I'm going to throw away some trash and then get on Scooty. Should probably check the battery, but whatever, YOLO. Let's see, is there a trash can over here? One would hope so, but maybe not. Ah, yes. You guys see the poodle? It's looking right at us. Pet ボトルは、はい。これは大丈夫ですか？はい。That's not good. Once again, I'm asking for your patience while I use the bathroom. I'll be back. You know, if I just switched the battery now, it would save me headaches. Because it's gonna die before I get home. There's no way I'll get home. Let me just do that. All right. We'll just throw this one in there. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to turn off the bellow box for this. This reminds me of that, what was that DS game called? It was like amazing, like you like pocket card jockey. This shit was amazing. Oh, he got something. Shit, this guy's got the skills. You got him a little horse.
Me. It goes nowhere.
I feel like I'm completely in control here. Like, you've got nothing.
Yep. I just hope that you don't slam my tailbone into the thing. Oh, it goes that way. Go, go, go.
Hold on. You're on a spinny thing now. I didn't realize it spun. That was great. Hey, sheep. Should be back. God, that guy was really close to me. Sometimes I'm not sure if the loud motor noises are from your stream. Probably in this case, the stream. That's not good news. The man was underneath that bike. And there's broken plastic bits on the ground. It's embarrassing. It burns. It's got to burn down inside. And they're like lining it up to take a picture. And he dropped it while he's moving it. It's the hardest part, man, moving a motorbike around. These fuckers are heavy. And the weight is weird. I feel for him. Okay. So, microphone should be on down there. We got audio in the helmet, guys. Tap, tap. Your bike is the one down here, like that says 401 on the side. Looks pretty cool. It's like slick looking. Audio's good. Thank you, Jan. Stranger played with my cock earlier. It's a cool looking bike. What kind of bike is it? All I can read is the 401 on it. I'm not familiar with it. Double check my stuff. Everything looks tight. oh god, there's like a bunch of plastic on the ground, like around the edge of the bike. Like it fell on the guy, like he completely dropped it. And like whatever over on that edge broke. There's a bunch of broken stuff. That's gotta sting. But I saw, when I was in Hokkaido, I saw this older dude show up, and he was with a couple of other younger bike riders, motorcycle dudes, and he had this Harley that was like way too big for him. Like he could barely put his feet down, and like it was just obviously too much weight for him. He wasn't used to it, and he dropped it and just ripped up all the chrome on it and stuff. Got all dinged up and bent and shit. I was like, fuck. If that's a rental, I hope it's got insurance. But it was way too much bike for him. I mean, like, small people can ride big bikes, but you just gotta be, you know, comfortable with it. Of course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. Strong enough to ride a fallen bike? Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, but you'd be surprised how much people can pick up, even if they physically aren't huge. I've seen pretty small women pick up pretty big motorbikes. It's just about leverage. I mean, I personally have had trouble picking up Scooty. Scooty weighs a lot for what it is. I didn't drop it all the way down. Me. As we go along here, there'll be a dip here and there. I'm kind of curious about how bad it's going to be. We'll find out as we go. Bit of an experiment, but bit of a just excuse to go out on a road. Yeah, dude. There's scratches on Scooty, and I just had to be like, this is a thing. It's a utilitarian thing. You use it. Like, there's this like little scratches here and there. I've dinged up things from like just like bungee cords and stuff. Have like smacked it and like took little chips out of the plastic and stuff. Like it stings, but this is a utilitarian device. Be nice to it as much as you can, but don't try not to beat yourself up over little things like that. But yeah, I feel the same way. Whoa, that's a monkey. See the monkey? It fucking threw like teeth at me, and so I'm pretty sure a bird just shit on my head. That's not ideal. Did you guys see it? Yeah, pretty gnarly. I can definitely see a bird butthole, a vent looking at me. Give me just a second. Somebody clip that. Oh yeah, look at that. I've been gifted. How do you tell a web browser to not cache? Like seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope. You get the old picture, bro. On and off, on and off, on and off, off, back in a tunnel, off. Like on the camera, is it leaning over too much for you? Oh, looks fun. Oh, okay, weird. I'm so paranoid about like tech stuff. Okay, so usually I take a left here. I think. Oh, I guess I do keep going across here. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Wow, that car hit the curb. It's a rental car too. There's like a floating bridge down here. It looks like it's closed right now. Sometimes you can walk across it. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we're going to Nenno Jinja, which is a shrine. And it says it's all about 17 minutes, 12 kilometers. Remember when that car hit the curb a second ago? Freaking tourists. In a sense, I'm a tourist. What was this, Mugiyama Bashi? Is that what that said? Just caught it right out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so eventually there's going to be a big bridge that I usually go across and circle back around, go up into the mountains and go home that way, but there's no data over there, so I'm going to avoid that today. So instead, we are going to just kind of go straight and just see how far we can go before the data stops working. Which I think it's about 10 kilometers. We'll see. And then we'll just do a U-turn and head back down this road where there's at least some data. But yeah, the ride on the other side of the hill is really fun. It's like way curvier than this. And there's hardly any other traffic. Like there's only motorbike traffic really. There aren't very many cars over there. It's a lot of fun, but again, it's like dog shit data. Okay, from here we might hit spots where the data drops. We're just going to experiment. I've never driven any farther on this road, so I've never done where we just passed. I've never been past here on a stream. So let's just see how it does. And apologies if it drops out, but it should come back, and if it doesn't come back, I'll turn around. Really good roads. Yeah, man, we're in the unknown. Nothing says there's no data, but we get down into the purple zone, which is pretty low data. If my second SIM card has better data, then that'll straighten us out, but I can only check one SIM card's data map very accurately. One is like, the Docomo one is very accurate, but the Rakuten one is like, generally in this area there's maybe data, and it's not very accurate. But I swear the Docomo one is like down to the meter. If you'd be streaming in Germany, that screen would be up all the time. German data is really bad. Everybody that goes and streams there is just like, why on earth is this so terrible? Bunch of hikers and stuff. This must be a hiking trail head somewhere around here. Yeah. Yeah, it's Germany, and when you talk about data, Germany is like the Canada of Europe. Canada, we were talking about this earlier, Canadian Wi-Fi is really expensive and is not very good. Yeah, but even just like the infrastructure in Germany is apparently bad. Canadian cellular data is like very, very expensive and kind of not that great. Okay, we still have 10 minutes until we get to that shrine, which is like, again, on the edge of the data world, which is basically the end of the planet. It's like the edge of the planet. It's another monkey. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what causes the problem in Germany or whatever, but everybody complains about it. But honestly, 5G is not that good for live streaming. You know, like, live streaming doesn't need very fast data, it just needs consistent data. That's like the difference. It's like, people are like, oh, you must need the fastest pipe ever. No. We need like the pipe that doesn't go down. That's the most important part. Like, stability is way more important than. Yeah, but why, I guess, is the question. Like, why have they not improved the infrastructure? Yeah, I mean, the thing with 5G is the distance that the waves can travel isn't very far, so you're constantly getting tower handoffs. And depending on the device that you're on, depends on whether or not it can do that handoff without a small blip in service. So when you're live streaming, depending on your modems, if you're using 5G, you might end up with like these like little drop-offs while it switches between towers. But yeah, so I don't know. In Japan, it's just dramatically more stable to run 4G. We've seen 2 monkeys. Have you guys seen either of them? One monkey threw me some hateful demeanor. That was a weird sound. Monkey did not look like he was into a high five. Like, threw me teeth. Don't want to be mauled by an ape. I think that's pretty obvious. This has been okay. Like, I've seen a little bit of low data, but now it's dropping maybe a little. 800. That's pretty low. If he throws poop, I throw poop. Like, that's the deal we've got. Wow, look at this road. That's crazy. Okay, here's a question, technological question. The Docomo data zone map is like a Google map that they're using, and you go to their webpage, it opens a Google map with their overlay on it, and the overlay is where the data is or is not. Shows you where you're going to get service. The problem is I have to bounce back and forth between my Google Maps and their Google map. It's because, like, if I see my route, I can't route out my thing on those. Is there any way that I can overlay on the Google Map app their overlay? Like, is there some sort of like API tie-in, like whatever plugin, something or other, that would allow that to occur? Because it'd be really nice if I could just see it on my Google Map. That'd be freaking amazing. Helmet storage. What? Yeah, I should look into that, because that would be, like, very cool. His hand is falling asleep for some reason. So I could just, like, see where it was, the data was and wasn't, without flipping back and forth. Okay, you might get a little bit bumpy here. It says they're doing construction. Thanks, John. I'm sure they somehow japanned it and made it impossible to use outside of their stupid website. And their webpage is terrible, of course. Of course. You can only zoom so far. It's just goofy. Just got a bit of the hiccups. Ain't no thing. Dude, the Google Maps app is terrible. It's really bad. At least they've stopped moving things around. Like, it used to change every 6 weeks. It's like you'd be like, okay, I figured it all out, and then everything would be different. But like, I used to rage at the Google Maps app. It's gotten a little more tolerable over the years, but yeah, I mean, I can understand not wanting to make it too complex. Like, I get that. But it would be nice if there was like a button. You push a button and like, oh, you're like, I'm a power user, let me have all the power. But I know it's all about them making money, baby. And then that's not making them any more money. Yeah, dude, the color scheme is terrible. It's really bad. It's so ugly. This is a cool little village. Little ryokan, shokudo. Little local something, looks like another shokudo. Oh, really? That sounds cool. I wonder if they have good data for Japan. That sounds good. I'm not sure what app people use in Japan for motorbike rides. But yeah, that would be an advantage. I feel like the Google app isn't super great, but the thing is the reason that I use it basically is because I do research about where I'm going to go on Google Maps, like on my PC, like on the computer. And it's like I have all my like parking spots that I know that exist and everything, all that's pinned like all on Google Maps. So it's just easy to just open your phone and have all the access to all your data. Oh, by the way, Jan, we're on that battery you gave me right now, so I think this might be the first time I've used it, so we're on German electricity. I don't think I had to I didn't charge it. Okay, so there's a Jinja somewhere here. I don't know where the shrine is. Let me see if I can touch it and figure it out. Oh, I think it's just like a little ratty one. That's okay. I think it's up here. Let me see if I can go up there. Like up this like super squiggly road. Or maybe it's this. Maybe it's, yeah, it's this thing. Whoa, it's a weird looking shrine. Huh. I'll be damned. Don't kill Scooty. We clicked over 9,000 kilometers on Scooty. Somebody's idiot dog is going to bark at us. And he needs an oil change. I'll have to do that maybe later this week. Flipped on the other microphone. This is kind of the end of the road. Guy's got a Yokohama plate. He's just blazing down there like he owns the place. Bum bum bum. Bada bum 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 bum. I don't know how to take a picture of it. It's kind of cool looking though. Shut up, dog. I don't need you barking up in my business. Just kind of trying to come up here. There's no tori. Yeah, it's a shrine. Pretty cool looking. It's a Shiba. If we wait, we could get a dope picture with a motorbike going by. Let's do it. Let's wait. If I can see that shitty Docomo map layer is not user. Yeah, but you see what I mean about how horrible it is. Thank you for looking at it. All right, this is kind of what I'm going for, but I'd like to have the motorbike coming from the other direction. Forwarded to program. Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. That'd be really cool. If it could work, I mean, you see how like that would benefit me ridiculously. Like if I could, you know what I mean? Like if it was that simple to just like have it on my map. It's such a hassle to flip back and forth. God, people live out here. It's amazing. All right, I hear another motorcycle. $900Z. Yeah, it's a Kawasaki, right? Am I right about that? Yeah, they look cool. That gold and black. It's like fishing. You gotta be patient. Do 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 boom boom. It's in my head for like 6 months. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's driving me nuts. The lady's like looking right into the camera. I don't know how pleased she is. We have like a few more minutes and then we'll peace out. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. The cyclist is kind of good. Feels good to be out here. The bike probably costs more than Scooty. The cyclist bike? Yeah, probably. Scooty wasn't too much. Scooty's a little expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Scooty was not free. Map apps on mobile suck and does not allow API layer import. Tell your buddy to get a cheapo second phone for navigation. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just toggle back and forth. Basically, the issue becomes that the map, when I use their map, it doesn't show me moving like where I'm at, right? Like you just have to constantly stop and refresh. When you're driving, you can't see where the data is going to be because it doesn't stay like live moving. So you just have to, like, I don't see how a second phone would really help me in that sense. Get a second phone for every app. Yeah, I already have 2 phones with me. Like, there's one phone is in here is acting as a modem. I have a computer. Man, I wish Starlink wasn't wrapped up with Elon Musk. Like, I mean, like, there's a point where that would probably be a useful technology to have. Like, we're not quite there yet, but it's getting close. But I just kind of don't want to be in that guy's universe. Like, that guy kind of sucks. Sell Scooty, buy a van. We could have bought a van. Still could buy a van. We can't afford it right now, but we've got, I mean, in the back of my head, I've thought about it. Like, it would be kind of fun to just have a van and go on trips in the van. But kind of don't want to own a vehicle like that. Yeah, Elon Musk. He's not my kind of dude. How long should we wait for a motorbike? The other satellite internet companies with high orbit. Yeah. I mean, Starlink would be much better for what I'm doing. High Earth orbit, long ping times don't work well for live streams. That dude was snoozing. Van live streams. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I did that car. I had a rental car for a day and I went to Mount Fuji. That was good. It was fun to just drive in a car and be in a car. I like these 2 trees in front of this shrine. It's cool. But yeah, no, I've seen people streaming off of Starlink. It is not perfect, but it's impressive sometimes. But if there's line of sight problems and stuff, like a lot of trees and stuff in the way, it can cause chaos with it. But it does function when there's good line of sight. But at the moment, it's just kind of a lot of gear. If you're in a car, it would be easier because you can mount it flat on top of the car now and like it'll function. On a scooty, it would be a little trickier. It's not impossible probably, but in this type of area, it might not help me that much. Okay, I think I'm gonna give up. I think it's just gonna be the maybe grumpy lady on the bicycle photo. We're gonna just roll with that. I'm gonna go up here and see if I can take, I wanna see there's a shrine, there's like little shrines up here that I wanna take a look at. And here comes all the motorcycles, I'm sure. The audio might dip out on us, by the way. This is getting to be a little far. Maybe a line of sight, it's okay, but if I turn around, it might cut out. How can I make a picture? And it's really not that interesting. That would have been cool to take a picture of. A little white car. I didn't find anything interesting to photog. I think it's time to go home. Jiminy. Did the audio hold on the whole time I was crunching around up there? I gotta plug this in, the battery on it's gonna die soon. The Jiminy's are kinda cool. I wanna rent one and go for a trip in one. Okay. So if we look at that stupid data map, doggo. I don't know if you guys can, I didn't ever tell if you can see a screen or not. But that pin is where I'm at. Yellow means probably functional data. Purple means probably not. Pink means definitely not. And no color means no data. So as I zoom out, you can really see like it just turns into kind of like spotty areas until you get over here into Yamanashi. So that would probably be like 20 minutes of no data until you get down into this area, and then it would be spotty. Then you'd be back into Yamanashi. But anyway, I'm going home, so it doesn't matter. I was just curious. I am on the edge of a couple of motorbikes. Okay, let's see, what's the name of that? Okay. Takao. We'll go there. Ooh, it's like 2 hours. Tons of motorbikes coming down the hill now. Just still none from the direction I want. That looked really uncomfortable what he was riding. Okay, let's go. What are we going to talk about, guys? Let me push the battery down a little bit. It looks like it's kind of slid forward, and that means it's going to unplug itself. God willing, we're still on. Okay, yeah, it's still going. Here comes a motorcycle. Fucking hamburgers. As soon as you give up. Hamburgers. I think I'm probably warm. Let's talk about the influence of the dung beetle on the Catholic choir music in the Middle Ages. Is there some story there? Or is that just random? Here comes another motorcycle. And inevitably another motorcycle. And another one. I swear to God. Okay. That mic is on. This mic is going to be off. Now, do we have audio? Tap, tap. Cool. I just get them out of sequence sometimes. Just make sure this one's off. Yeah, it's off. Let me make sure. What is it doing? It seems like it's driving me. Okay. Okay, cool. It's going to put me down through this little town, it looks like, which, okay, let's check that out, see what that's like. Oh, God. Heavy fucker. I guess. I'm gonna get eaten by a monkey. Somehow I screwed up TTS. It's not on right now. Okay. Cool little village. Well, you could come out here and stream some point just walking around this little town. I think it wants me to stay to the right. Come to little places like this. I say this all the time, I'm sure, but there's some ALT. This is where they got stationed. It wants me to go down that road, but I can't. And if we do that, come on. Then we are definitely not going to have data. I have to turn around. I have to go the other direction because this road is closed. Is that a turd? Transportation on the weekend. If you lived out here, my dude, you would need to have a vehicle. I mean, we're like an hour and a half from Tachikawa by car. Maybe there's a bus that can connect you to a train, but we're a long way from a train. Personally, I think living out someplace like this could get boring pretty quick. Yeah, the only issue with having a motorbike as your main transportation method is it snows here. So in the winter, you might have issues with mobility. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a bus station yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is a bus that maybe comes like 6 times a week or something. Cool. I mean, it's freaking cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I feel privileged to just be able to see it and be in it. But I don't know if I'd want to live out here. And I bet finding a house that has like decent heating and stuff might be difficult. There's a middle school. And I wonder what the kids have to go to do to wonder what the kids have to do to go to high school here. It might be a bit of a trek. The temperature is definitely starting to drop on us. The gas station's closed. It's 4 p.m. It could also be, like, to be completely honest, as a foreigner, it could be pretty isolating to be out in a place like this. It would really depend on the community and how welcoming they are. But especially if you didn't speak Japanese or something, like coming out here, woo, it could be very isolating. So we're essentially going back the same way that we came. That gas station's open though, so the town's got 2 gas stations. It's kind of a surprise. Probably should have put my scarf on. Keep my neck warm. Alright guys, keep your eyes open for monkeys. They're building an entire new road here. Like they're taking this whole corner out and building like a new road. There's a sign back there said like they're building, like they're making a new street. I wonder if there's some, like, wonder why they need to take that corner out. Seems poorly maintained. Maybe it just doesn't have good stability or something. It falls apart often or something. Maybe accidents happen there a lot or something. Good old Japanese infrastructure. The main diet for the monkeys out here? Oh, yeah, it's children. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if they can afford it. 300 yen for a little teeny tub. Nah, I have no idea what they eat. What do monkeys eat? I have no idea. Bananas? like seriously, like, in a non-banana universe, what are they munching on? Bugs and shit? Some sort of plants? Sure. Hey, they get to the supermarket. Take the bus. They're monkeys, they're not idiots. They can figure this out. Well, it's because of all the monkeys. It's pretty good. Population is dropping because of monkey attacks on children. There's a headline. I see you guys are Japan experts. It might be a situation where I gotta stop and put on more clothes. Yeah. Might be getting a bit on the cold side. Today's been good. Had a lot of fun. Some days I go out and stream and I just can't get into it. Like, I just am not clicking. Like, it's not that it's bad. It's just like some days I'm just like, I don't know. But that's kind of like what happens when you're just kind of randomly going places, I guess. A bunny. Some bunny is in command of the monkeys? What's going on now? This is getting deep. Skirt, skirt. Oh, the bunny name. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes my brain doesn't connect things. Boom, boom. Or do you just keep them in the freezer? And this car is riding my nuts. Like, it's right on my nuts. Back off on my nuts. Automobile. Get off my nuts, Obama. Maybe. I can't deal with this shit. Like, they're so close to me. Fucking hell. Stressing me out, bro. Oh shit, we actually have not been in Tokyo. Where the fuck? Was that Yamanashi? Is that where we were at? Because we just entered Tokyo. I don't know what prefecture we were in. I'm not sure. I didn't see a sign on the other side. Alright, I've been talking about this for a while, but we are going to do a multi-day stream here. I'm hoping... Maybe... I don't know, at some point I want to do it. God damn it, I'm thinking about it now. April, we're probably going to do April... What is it? It's March right now? March. Next month is April? Fucking hell. I want to do this coast-to-coast stream. I'm like really itching to do it, and I just got to wait for the weather to be good. It was in Yamanashi? Okay. I didn't realize that we had crossed the border. There's some of the borders don't have like names like where you're going. Like it doesn't say like welcome to Yamanashi. But coming back it said Tokyo Prefecture. Katie and I might go on a trip over our anniversary. So maybe it won't be April, maybe we'll do it in May. But then we need to go to America. Damn it, it's too much to do. Yeah, kind of planning, like we haven't locked in when yet, but we thinking about going to the States for a little bit sometime this year. Oh yeah, I saw the sign coming into Tokyo, but there's no sign when I left. I didn't realize I had left Tokyo. Yeah, just going for a visit to the States. It's been a long time since I've seen my parents. I think I looked it up. What year did the Switch come out? 2017? That was the last. I went to America right after the Switch came out. That was the last time I saw my parents. So it's been a hot minute. I should go see them. They like live on the other side of the country now. Yeah, so I would have been there like the second week of March 2017. But yeah, well, I just remember that time. It's easier. It's hard. You know what I mean? Like a thing happened. I bought the thing and I remember playing it on the airplane and being like, wow, this is dope. I'm playing Zelda on the airplane. So this is what I remember from it. So I just have that association for time. Like, I mean, if otherwise it's like, how would I, there's no other reason to remember the year, you know what I mean? Man, she's like hanging her butt cheeks off the right side of that bike quite a bit. That was a little sketchy. Gotta raise my heart rate. Yeah, next time I come out here, maybe I'll go left here, down that road. I don't know where it goes. Probably to No Data Town. Yeah, trying to maybe not be there in November. When the riots shut down all the airports, I don't want to be stuck inside of that place. Let's be polite. To be fair, only one team has tried to overthrow the government, so I don't know. But I mean, any way it goes, it's going to be a mess. Like, there's no outcome in November that is going to be normal. This person's got a sassy walk. So this is the crew. The two people on the left were also from the States. The two people in the middle are from the UK, and then the two people on the right are idiots. And you edit. What's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know.
Jump farther?
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things.
Are we back? Sounds back. Nope. Bitrate low. Bitrate high. It looks like it's back on. Welcome back to the Eric Show. There's going to be a few drips of data when we go along this road, but mostly it'll be okay. There are a lot of motorbikes in front of us. Yeah, she's like hanging off the right side of the bike. What is she doing? That can't be comfortable. Maybe it's just the way her coat looks. Maybe she's not actually hanging off at the side. Sometimes you gotta keep your anus aired. Alright guys, tunnel time. It's a long one. Feeling a little bit like I'm in a gang now. This guy's waving both his arms around. Like 4 bikes up, his arms, he's just doing circles with like windmills with both arms. He's on a motorcycle. And he was going around a fucking corner. Down a hill. Huh. This goose is like, I don't care about you. You have a camera. Oh wow, it makes a weird noise. Auto scrolling stages. I get you.
We have 25 lives? Wow. The fuzz on the top of their heads is really, really good.
So her shadow looks better now, for sure. Now that it's only 1. So they're scaling it like that because of too much going on in the other level.
Superseding them is this slide.
That's a pretty good looking like. Ugh. That road rattles your brains out. That's funny. Hopefully, as we get down here, we'll get a little better data. Hasn't been wonderful, has it? But as we get down out of the mountains, it usually gets better. Appreciate anybody sticking with us. Oof. It's worth it though, for the wasabi ice cream. Okay, 350 meters, gotta take a right. I think it's this. Yes. Maybe it's just her backpack makes it look like she's hanging off the edge. Maybe she's like leaning around talking to him. That's what might be happening here. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe she's got a bent up spine. It's just very unsettling looking. Like, that backpack is hanging way over. It's just making me feel uncomfortable, man. Yeah, I don't want to hit her if she falls off, that's for sure. Yeah, I think her body is centered, mostly. Well, she's kind of leaning around. I don't know. What's going on? I didn't see any monkeys. Like any more monkeys. We saw 2 monkeys. I never heard if anybody saw them. Did you guys see the monkeys? I saw the monkeys. What is next to me? There's like big tanks of water. It's like a fish farm or something. Yeah, sometimes. So the red usually means like slow down, be careful. Purple means you're about to get onto a toll road, like a toll highway. I'm trying to think of other colors that there might be. I think it's like green or something, like if you're in like a zone where kids are walking around sometimes. But I don't know if I'm making that up or not. This tunnel is no joke, it's really long. Nagai Tonaru. Yeah, if you see in numbers. Like right now, those little like things we just went over, they went da-da-da, they were red. And it's just like, be careful, here's another set. Just like, kind of like a slow down, be careful type thing. Yeah, the numbers on the ground are the speed. Yep. The speed that nobody obeys. Like literally. And then the lane in the middle, like the lines on the middle, like the different colors, like yellow, you're like basically never allowed to cross over a yellow line unless something in front of you is stopping your advancement. And man, they just blasted through that red light. Like solid white is like kinda, you can sometimes cross over it. I don't know what it means. And then like dotted yellow, honestly I don't know what most of them mean. I just know a solid yellow you can't ever cross unless something is like stopped in front of you and you can't get past it for some reason. They didn't teach me any of that shit when I did my motorcycle class, because most Japanese people would have learned it in their car driving lessons. But I didn't ever take any car driving lessons in Japan, so I never learned any of that shit. And they only focused on like motorcycle related stuff when I took my motorcycle test. And it didn't have anything to do with these types of painted lines or anything. So anyways, to be honest, I don't know. But can't cross the yellow line. And even it seems a little ambiguous with the yellow line. Like if a bunch of cars are stopped in front of you with a stoplight and you're in a motorcycle, can you cross the yellow line to like navigate your way to the front of the pack? Like technically no, you're not allowed to cross the yellow line, but the cars in front of you are no longer moving. And these diamonds here mean there's a crosswalk coming up soon. Pedestrians always have the right of way. So it's like however number of meters ahead you are from a crosswalk. Wow, look at that dog. What a fancy fucking dog. All the data terror should be over. We should be good until we get to the end of the stream at this point. Probably. Unless it pushes us over one more mountain range, then it'll just be like a very brief breakup. Oof. Heiso manju. Heiso manju. Like belly button manju? What? I don't know about that. Does it look like belly button or does it taste like belly button? If you were with us this morning, this is where we stopped. Or this morning, like a few hours ago. This is where we stopped and I went in and bought the postage stamp. I'm having a hard time with the camera here. It keeps like kind of drifting. Been streaming for a bit. I can tell that the guy on the bike over here is white without seeing his face or really getting a good idea on his skin, strictly because I can see his arms. He doesn't have them covered. Japanese people don't do things outside in the sun with their skin exposed. I bet you $100 as a white guy. Yep. I was right. Got to keep Uniqlo in business. Yeah, man, I don't know. White people do like the sun. People like go out and lay in the sun and stuff. That's craziness to me. Mitake-san cable car. So these are ads for the cable car that I went up this morning to go to the top of Mitake-san. And I think that's the road is just coming up here on our right hand side soon. Yeah, man, I always like wear long sleeve shirts even in the summer. Just keep the sun off me. I don't know. It's probably people in the States would probably think it's weird. So it looks like I still have about an hour of a drive before we get home. So about an hour of stream time. Yeah, and see how this is turning red? This means like basically you possibly have to stop. That kind of thing. Like alert. Be alert of things. You also see red on like corners, which might be why it's happening now. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know exactly why. Good question. Oh. This guy's license plate says 286. It's gonna need a faster processor than that. Q 株惜しいです。スピードを落とす。Yeah, I'm getting pretty freaking cold. Just being out of the sun right now, the wind. It is a notable thing. My legs are like ice. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get dangled off a bridge like by Suge Knight. So to my right is where we went up the mountain today. Yeah, I mean, there's like a subset of like a certain type of Japanese like subcultured person that likes to go and lay in the sun too. Like they go to like tanning salons and stuff, but it's a bit not usual. Those are the people I saw hiking earlier that said hello to me, the foreigners. I made sure not to make eye contact though, remember. Don't want them to steal the soul. I know how they operate. Their tricks is my back and my shoulders are a little tired. Saga meat. They have a little sticker that says, "Have a grateful day." I want to pass that on to everybody here. You guys should have a grateful day. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Grateful Dead are kind of, you know what I mean? I tried once. Like, I really tried. And I was just like, okay, let's be honest. I kind of don't like music that it's like, yeah, it's not that great unless you're on drugs and it's amazing. Like, I'm just like, I don't know if I need to be, like, is that really that good? Like, if you have to be on drugs, you know what I mean? I don't know. Call me a square. But yeah, I tried to listen to one of their records that everybody was like, this is the good one, or whatever. I don't remember what it was called. If somebody said it, I would know it, but I listened to it a few times, and I was just like, I don't know, I don't get it. It's kind of boring. I mean, I can understand the idea that, like, when you're on drugs, specific sounds are going to enhance the experience. Like, I could get that. Like, I can understand that conceptually. So I don't totally disagree with that logic, but I don't know if I'd call it good music. Like, maybe like a companion to being on drugs, I guess, would be how I would describe that. Little parking area. Interesting. A little free parking area. That's kind of nice. These people have been doing bouldering. They've got like rock climbing gear, bouldering gear with them, like these pads. There's a lot of like bouldering down here on the left by the river. I guess that's the right word, bouldering. Solving problems and stuff. Alright, I wonder what other services I need to get Scooty. I don't know when like Scooty needs new tires and brakes and all that nonsense. But we're at 9,000 kilometers now, so another oil change, and I'll have to look at the manual and see if anything else is recommended. Rafting good. Man, remember that guy squonked my chicken? It's like the best part of the day. I did. And it's on TV too, man. It's been recorded. Caught live in 4K, man. I'm gonna get in trouble for prostitution. Yoshikawa Ishimura. We're almost getting to the point where we can do some night scoots once it's a little warmer, maybe April. I used to enjoy that, going out once a week and doing a live stream, just like scooting around. But it definitely gets too cold. In the winter for night scoots, it's just not fun. Rattle my brains. The girl had a shirt on, it said in big letters in the back, 1, and then the next line, night, and then the next line, shift. Okay, 1 night shift. But her ponytail was quite long and it covered up the F in shift. And just kind of felt like she was going to drop a deuce. Ume Matsuri. Okay, I'm going to pull over for just a second. And look at this road. Okay, that goes over Hinode. We're going to follow that road. It's more fun. And there will be a little tiny bit of data drop, but it's not that much, so it's worth it. This stuff just kind of turns into suburban bleh. If I go over to the right, then we kind of go up over a little mountain and avoid not all, but some of the bleh. Umeboshi. And once you just get down to like the suburban roads and stuff, it's just like sitting in traffic. It's not that exciting. So this makes it's a little bit farther. Adds about 5-10 minutes. But like 5-10 minutes of moving is like, in a sense, shorter than like 5-10 minutes less of not moving. Does that make sense? But we have a little bit, I think the data blip is somewhere in this area. It gets kind of low going up this hill. There's a little mailman up in front of us on his motorbike. Hinode T. They wrote Hinode T in English, but it's Hinode Machi. Maybe Hinode Town is what they meant, but they just wrote T instead of town. That's not confusing. I guess it's not that confusing. I figured it out. Yeah, I think that any data concerns I had, I think we're past that now. Okay, so yeah, so look at this road. It's completely red. It just basically means be careful, slow down. That kind of thing. You know what? Maybe it means no passing? No, it doesn't. Can you see him? What is this? What's he doing? That's a weird place to do push-ups. We're gonna have a problem here. Remember when I was like, I think we're through the woods on the data. That's a big American truck, a freaking Tundra. That's a Toyota though, so I don't know. I've never read. I don't think the Tundra is in the Japanese market though. I didn't see what side the side the steering wheel was on. Big old annoying American truck. Apparently Tesla has got a Cybertruck in Japan right now, Like they're showing it off, like in like Shibuya and stuff. Everybody is shitting on it. Wonder if it would be, if they would give it allowance to drive in Japan or not. I don't know. I've seen Hummers, H1 Hummers, so maybe the Cybertruck would be able to be allowed. I don't know how common they are in the States. Like, is it like, have they sold a lot of them? Are they all over the place now? Or is it like rare to see one? Kind of new still, right? So maybe still rare. Yeah, I've heard that it rusts easily. I mean, it's almost as if paint is like, you know, there for a reason. I don't know. It's just another, even some, it's just some more Elon Musk stupidity. Remember when they ignored physics and he was like, yeah, we don't need to have like a blast deflection system for the Starship launching, and it destroyed the first one. Moron. Fucking moron. Yeah, it's not bulletproof if it's rusted through with holes. But that's such an American thing. We need to have a bulletproof truck on the road. It's like the most American thing I've ever heard. It is impressive how much of Elon Musk has like become American. He's like very American. He might get there. He might get those taxis out. Fucking snake oil salesman. Okay. Be easier to just have bulletproof children, maybe. Yeah, he's from South Africa. His dad was like a diamond mine billionaire or something, wasn't he? Like something like really terrible. I actually don't know. I kind of don't care. You guys, bad news. Oh, my back is tired. Doctor says I need a bacchiotomy. The next war. Are there wars happening right now? Who else is excited about like what incredibly wacky, crazy shit's gonna happen next? Like if you would roll things back like 10, 15 years, and like somebody was like, you know what I mean? Just some of the words that exist now, like COVID or whatever, like I mean, I know that's an older word, but like exist in like the popular mindset. You know what I mean? Like nobody knew COVID was gonna happen. That's something. Like Donald Trump president, like nobody knew that was gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like what kind of like completely nutty bullshit is gonna happen next? I mean, I suppose that's been happening, like that kind of stuff has been going on forever, just like some crazy nutty shit, but it does feel like it's sort of accelerating. All right, do we go straight or do we go right? It's a similar ATA. I have no personal opinion. I don't really know where I'm at. Whoa, that solar panels on the hill over there are pretty cool. You want to see real aliens? I mean, that'd be good. What if they're anal probe aliens, John? Yeah, like what's going to be the thing where everybody is going to be like, oh God, I wish Trump was still president. You know what I mean? Like when the general consensus is that was stable. You know what I mean? Like when Barron is president and like shit goes real bananas. Ooh, okay, let's talk about politics. Fuck it. Who do you think Donald Trump is going to choose as his running mate? Like I've heard a little birdie and said that it's possible it's going to be Tulsi Gabbard, which is interesting because she ran for the Democratic nomination like not that long ago, like in 2016, right? But apparently she became an independent and now is like right-wing media darling or something. And she's like, they're all like, you're the Democrat that came to our side. Good day. What's the bike? Oh, if you use the exclamation point motorbike command, you'll see it, but it is a Suzuki Bergman 400. It's a maxi scooter. I don't know, I have a theory. I have a theory it might be one of his kids. It could be his running mate. I don't know if that would work out, but it does seem like something he'd do. You want Lauren? Just for the fucking fun of it? Maybe it'll be Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's fucking off the nuts enough. But it's almost like motorbike command, there you go. I don't know why it didn't work. Who was the lady in Trump's corner who gave up running? Are you talking about the lady from South Carolina? What was her name? Nikki Haley? Yeah, I don't think she'd do it. Like I think Trump hates her. I'm not necessarily into motorbikes. I'm into Suzuki Bergmans. I'm into Scooty Puff Jr. But yeah, I don't really know much about them. But yeah, these things are great. Like these little maxi scoots. I've done pretty long trips on them, and it's very comfortable. Suzuki Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that, but yeah, this is great. I mean, if you're into motorbikes, if you're like a motorcycle guy, like you're really into motorcycles, this might not be for you. But for like me, a dude who's not really into motorcycles but likes going out and scooting around on two wheels, this is the shit. It's big enough that it's big enough and fast enough you can do highway speeds with it, and it has a ton of storage. I can fit 2 helmets under the seat, and then I have a top box on the back. You can fit 2 helmets back there. And I've got saddlebags for it too, for when I go on trips. So I can do like camping trips and stuff with me and my wife, and carry all my. We have a YouTube channel. Yeah, it's very smooth. Yeah, the engine sound, it's not very noisy, but also the microphone that you're hearing me from is inside of my helmet, which is pretty quiet. So, but yeah, it's not that expensive. It's not that noisy. It's pretty wild to ride it too, because it has like a continual variable transmission. So when you it either always shifts or never shifts, depending on how you're looking at it, but you don't ever shift. Like it doesn't ever like you don't ever have that sensation. It just goes like continual power. And even when you're moving pretty quick at a quick clip and you give it more juice, it just goes. Yeah, man, it's great here. But yeah, like, so I went and I filmed a bunch of stuff in Hokkaido for many, many days, like weeks over the summer. And I carry a lot of gear with me and stuff, camping gear, video gear, all that stuff. And it was, I can still carry all that stuff on here, and it's fine. Tons of weight, tons of stuff. Yeah, it's very practical. It's kind of like the minivan of two-wheel vehicles. Does it say Milk Network? What the hell? You guys can't see it, but the sunset behind me is pretty dope. Mountains are purple. Sky is orange. Well, the streets here are pretty narrow. You get some pretty narrow streets here. But, I mean, you'll still see these things in Thailand and in the Philippines and stuff. Yeah, I could pull over. Maybe you can see it in the reflection. I'm still going straight. Yeah. Right now I'm headed home. I've been streaming for probably 9.5 hours now. So on the weekends, usually on Sundays, I go out and I do long streams, but I'm busy tomorrow, so I did the long stream today on a Saturday. So I went up to like this mountain shrine and then went for a ride around this lake area today. Yeah. I usually do, 10, 11 hours on Sundays. Again, tomorrow, if I stream, it'll be just a little while. But I don't know if I'm going to or not. Yeah, dude, it is perfect out today. Today was great. It's getting a little cold now. The bike is reporting 17 degrees Celsius. So it's a little bit brisk, but it's not too bad. The wind is a little cold. I didn't put my scarf on. If I had my scarf on, it'd probably be better. But it's not like cold enough that I'm like, I have to stop and put on this stuff. So it's kind of like, man. But earlier today, it was like up near 20. It was really nice out. We're finally getting out of winter. Koopa D. American Cocker Spaniel. Wow, they have a dog named Ace. Yeah, it's when the sun goes down, though, it gets a little brisk. But I will survive. I think I scratched this. Yep. You just gotta move to the right time zone, man. That's the solution. Yeah, you gotta set an alarm. How did I manage what? Who managed? How did I manage who? Somebody managed something. Oh, I don't know. Probably just threw something up there and it scratched it. It's not ideal, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's really hard to. So your question about like Japan versus other places, it's really, I'm not in the right lane. You fuck me. I didn't realize this was splitting. Womp womp. Okay, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's hard to say, you know. It's a dope little K truck. He's got yellow calipers on it. That's what those are called, right? The brake calipers. It's hard to say exactly. It's hard to answer that question because, like, okay, first off, we've been here since 2011. But I know what you're trying to ask. I know what you're trying to get at, and like, yeah, I mean, everything is different. Not everything, but I mean, like, you know what I mean. A lot is different compared to where we lived in the States. Like, life is dramatically different. Yes. But like, I guess a bit about that question is kind of more like, yeah, taxes are easier here by a lot. The mountain scoot was good. We went up to Okutama, did a loop up there. It was fun. Yeah, I guess some of the question is like, how would your life be different now if you had been? Somebody asked that similar question that earlier, like in Japan versus where it's. I don't know how to answer that. Like, it's like impossible to know. Cause like, oh yeah, Anthony, you missed that. You missed that when I filled up my gas tank. The dude that filled up the tank, like the employee, squeaked the chicken. He just reached out and went. It's just hard to know, like, when you think about like how different, like, what would life be like if we lived someplace else? I don't have any idea. Like, it's just too many things have occurred. There's too much that has happened. Yeah, I don't know if maybe somebody clipped it. Maybe somebody clipped it. He just reached down. It was good. Yeah, but if you have specific questions, it can be easier to hone in on what you might be thinking. How many rubber chickens do I have? We have at least 4. If you count the big one that stays at home, that's a 5th chicken. Wow, the sun looks really cool. Do we have any kids? No, I don't think so. This is definitely, we took a wrong turn at that road, so now I've got a kind of a strange, I've never been on that, run down here before. So it's a bit of a peculiar, and okay. no kids, but I don't even know my family. So you never know. Ooh, God, that's cold. I might have to give up and put on some gear. Yeah, it's really nice. We're about to lose the sun altogether though, and we still have 30 minutes. I'll make it. Just freeze my nuts off for a little while. I'm wearing heat tech. I just don't have the heavy stuff on. But what I need to do is, I have like pants that I wear for skiing. And they cut the wind. So I will put those on. Any native neat? I don't know what that means. What's an NEET? Sounds really familiar, like I should know what that is, and I've just forgotten. Oh. Oh, isn't that me? Isn't that me? You guys talking about me, motherfuckers? Fucking bums. You ask my wife what it's like to live with one. No, trying to think. I mean, I've met some peculiar folks, but not like extensively. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, nothing's coming off the top of my head. I hear they use the word hikimori for that. It's like somebody who doesn't go outside very much. Yeah, I can't think of having any. One time when I was hitchhiking in Hokkaido years and years ago, I rode with one dude, and it was the only time the entire trip I felt uncomfortable. And he had this, like, he was really dirty, and I shouldn't have gotten in the car with him, to be honest. He was really dirty. It was really odd. He had a dog in the back of the car that looked like it was, like, not okay. Like, it was really not okay. Like, probably being not abused, but, like, neglected, kind of. And what did he keep asking me? He kept asking me about, like, white pussy or something. Like, it was really not okay what he was saying to me. And he was asking me if, like, he was being really crude. And he was asking me about, like, he was just insinuating that, like, white women are all whores, kind of. It was just like, what is happening? This guy's fucking strange. He's like, what's it like? Like, kind of, like, that kind of thing. He's a weird dude. I don't remember how much I explained that on the actual video when I talked about it, but it was uncomfortable. It was the only person, and I rode with quite a few people on that trip. It was for weeks and weeks and weeks. All right, David, take it easy. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, so that one dude was, he sticks out a little bit as somebody who I would not want to hang out with. I actually think I want to go to the right. But yeah, even with hitchhiking, most of the people were pretty normal that picked me up. Ooh, I met this one lady one time, and she was weird. She asked me, she would chastise me for not carrying a poop bag. Like with me, like in my like daily bag. Like she was like, where's your poop bag? My poop bag. She's like, your poop bag. She's like panicking. She's like freaking out. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, a poop bag? And no, for my poop. She was like, well, what if you get stuck in an elevator? Where are you gonna poop? And like she was like freaking out about it. Like it was like important. And she showed me her poop bag. This is not a local thing. I've been here for over a decade. This is a that lady thing. People are not carrying poop bags. Yeah, so this lady was like, what are you going to do if you're in an elevator and you get stuck and you have to poop? And I was like, I guess I'll just go in the corner. Like, what are you talking about, lady? This lady's got a poop bag. It's like, don't go out without your poop bag. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's a bit of a weird lady. To be honest, what they should do, the real solution here is if the elevators just had little bags, like in you could open a little door in the elevator and there was some poop bags. There's the solution. But I don't understand how often are people getting stranded in elevators long enough that they got to take a shit? Like, is this like a common occurrence? Because like I've never been stuck in an elevator for like more than a minute or whatever. And like I never like I don't know, like I mean you poop like once a day or whatever. I guess could be bad timing. Let's see. Yeah, she was a weird bird. I mean, like, it's really just about like where you are in your cycle. You know what I mean? Like, if you just pooped this morning, you probably make it a few days. You know what I mean? But if it's been 4 days and you're like, well, I'm gonna, you're headed home to do your business, and all of a sudden the elevator breaks, it could be a problem. Be careful with that high pressure poop bag. You could have an explosion. I think I told her that I was going to use her poop bag if I I think that's what I said. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I'm starting to feel like I need a poop bag right now. The TTS for that UGG, it just went Jan __ TTS. It says it sounded like that. I'll be honest with you, if I'm about to poop in an elevator with a stranger, we are no longer strangers. We are friends. like to be completely honest with you, like we're basically family. If you poop in an elevator with a person, and while you're pooping, you can still touch them, you are now family. You can be enemies and still family. I'm sorry, you're related now. Like, this is how it is. They have a wedding, you gotta go. One time I pooped with a cow and it was really, really comforting. I had a problem. That cow really made me feel better. Cows are so comforting. It's like if you poop in the bag, can you, like, I mean, you can't courtesy flush. Like, you just, like, what do? You poop in the bag and maybe you put it out the ceiling of the elevator? But then it could drain down onto you if there was some sort of problem. They're just raining shit down into the broken elevator. That's no good. Why do these conversations always happen at the end of the streams? Like, what's going on? What's going on? I swear this is not my fault. It's you guys. Yeah, I would hope so. It might have been jizz the other time. Somebody would have to hold it. I don't know. Maybe it's got some sort of like tape or something. You tape it to your butt. Yeah, it was right. Jesus Christ. That's what we were talking about last time. To be honest, any bag is a jizz bag if it's got jizz in it. Gosh, you guys. Gonna have to start streaming on OnlyFans if this conversation doesn't get cleaned up. Does anybody stream on OnlyFans and just like do like not pornographic content? Like, is this like, you know, somebody out on a motorbike ride on an OnlyFans? You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. Can you do that? Could I just upload my YouTube videos to YouPorn, or would they get taken down? Oh yeah. This is adult content. It's religious though. Yeah, man. I know people are into some weird shit. Rock on. I'm not trying to kink shame. Uchide Kobanmai. Where is the Koban? Oh, it's over here on the right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be turning here, but I'm in the turning lane. It's very strange the way that the Google map is like telling me to go this way, like left and then right. It's really weird the way it's got it lined up. Skinny Basho. Think we'll make it? What front page? What are you talking about, Caesar? You talking about OnlyFans? Are you surfing OnlyFans while you're watching me? I don't know how I feel about that. I am just in the road. Sushiro. Let's see. We saw 15 minutes. We're farther out than I thought. And it's Saturday, so the line at Sushiro is insane. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Yeah, I mean, honestly, motorcycles aren't super common in Japan like they are in other countries. No, I don't think that. I mean, it's nothing like it would be like in Thailand or in Vietnam or something where there's like scooters everywhere. Yeah, it's not. They're not as common here as people would assume, I think. It's mostly a hobbyist thing as opposed to. I was gonna cut through there, but fuck it. It's mostly a hobbyist thing as opposed to like something people. I mean, some people use them for like work or getting around or whatever, but it's nothing like in other parts of Asia. It's not necessarily policies against it. I think it's mostly just preference, like social preference. Yeah, the mailmen deliver on them. You'll see some people like delivering like soba and stuff. That used to be more common. Yeah, cars here are kind of cheap. So, and like the winters are pretty cold. So it kind of makes it not great. You go into other parts of Asia where it doesn't get quite as cold, you see a lot more of them. People's income level is high enough they can afford cars versus motorbikes like you would see in like maybe China or something like that. But we did see a lot of motorcycles today, but again, it's hobbyists. They were out driving around the Okutama is a lake. It's in western Tokyo. That's where I went today. Like a lot of motorcycles there, but again, it's like it was nice weather. Hobbyists are out. But in this area, it's not going to be like a lot of them. Yeah, it's way more fun to ride a scooter than a car. Yeah, personally, I agree. And I have fucked up. I'm in the wrong lane. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Because I think that was good. That would throw me across a bridge and it would just be a big pain in the ass. Took a random video of a Bergman, of a Scooty. What color are the rims? Can you tell in the video? You can tell what year it was made based on the like year, but generally what year it is, what model type it is based on the color of the rims. The previous model had red rims. They actually look pretty cool. This has like blue rims. I mean, like rims is the wrong word, but like spokes, wheels. The blue looks okay, but the red really stuck out. It was cool looking. Flashy chrome. Bike tuning shop. I mean, like I've been in motorcycle shops. I don't know if you mean like everything on this is stock. So like I just take it to like the normal bike people and get an oil change or whatever. But like I'm not like getting anything like changed or anything. I'm a stock dude. The only thing that I've changed on it really is I added the top box to the back. I just did that on my own. And I added like a light kit to the top box so that it has brake lights up top. Nah, man. Nah. I'm just into things getting me places. Reliability. It's big. Yeah, chrome doesn't make sense for a Bergman. I've actually thought about putting whites on the bottom. That's the one of the things I have thought about doing. It'd just be kind of cool if it was glowing blue off the bottom. I'm not sure what the legality is of it, and if it's not legal, I'm just not going to do it. I don't want to fuck around with it. I don't care that much. But it would be kind of cool if Scooty was glowing blue. But I also just kind of worry about mucking around with the electrical system. I wasn't even that fond of the I had to modify the electrical system to wire the lights in on the back of the top box, and it kind of, I don't know, it just makes me worry. You screw something up and screw up something, and all of a sudden it won't turn on. Like, something shakes loose. Something's not grounding out right, and all of a sudden the ignition doesn't work. You don't want that. I'm very concerned with the reliability. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not into stuff like that. Just mucking around with stuff like that. Like, my opinion of like that, I mean, I don't know. I totally get I want to change this and have it be a little different here and there and blah, 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 blah. But I also think like you're kind of working against like these engineers who like have designed this thing to be like quite amazing and like reliable, and you're thinking like I'm going to change it to make things a little bit better. And I just wonder like, really? You know what I mean? Like, I get that it's fun, but I also think it's a little bit like, I don't know, going against the experts a little bit. This is not the lane I want to be in. We'll go over here into this lane. Yep. Yeah, you said like chrome wheels, so it doesn't make sense for a Scooty. Yeah, I mean, I guess my argument to that, like, engineers don't make good designs, then why are you buying that vehicle if you don't think it's well designed? You know what I mean? Like, just get something from the start that's like, you're like, yeah, this is good. But no, I get it. It can be fun. It could be fun. No hatred, it's just not my thing. There's a hotel over here. It says Hotel Will, like the name, W-I-L-L. Hotel Will. It's a good name. Oh, yeah, people drive around with music blaring out of their motorbikes. It's annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Capitol Hill doesn't aren't as common as people think they are. They exist, but it's not like they're all over the place. Tonkin Te is the name of this restaurant here on the left. We streamed there a couple times. It says Jumbo Gyoza. The gyoza there are freaking huge. They're like the size of bananas. These big old, it's like half a kilo of gyoza. Plump it out on the plate. Cracking the countertop. It's a cool restaurant. Kind of like a truck stop kind of vibe. Chinese food. Chinese, Japanese truck stop deliciousness. I'm headed to the supermarket. We'll be there in about 5 minutes. And at that point, I'm going to be ending the stream. I'll have to see who is out and about. Can do a raid as we always do. So half of you guys can just peace out and be like, fuck the raid. I'm calling you out in advance, by the way. I know how y'all are. I know because I do it too. Like, I'm get raided, man. I'm going to a supermarket. It's called Okay. And Katie and I try to say it like, okay. But sometimes, because like from some movie. Oh, no. Oh, that market. No. I tried to find information about it. That's not where I'm going now, but yeah, I tried to find information about that, and I couldn't find anything. I'm not sure if there's some website that has like detailed information from traffic issues in Japan. I've never really thought about it. Am I going to go home with my wife? Well, I think she's at home right now. I'm going to go home and see my wife. Yeah, but I didn't find out anything else. I checked Twitter. That would be the place to find. Usually that's when I see like something happen in Japan. It's like Twitter. You hit Twitter and there's some explanation or a news source or something like that. But I didn't find anything. But like somebody died there. No, if she was here, you would hear her. She would have a microphone as well. Yeah, no, we're not hanging out today. She had to work today, so she had to stay home, and she's does like freelance editing, proofreading. So she had some jobs that came in. So yeah, we didn't get to hang out today, but she comes and streams with me sometimes. But she's a fairly busy person. Yeah, she's worked from home for a long time. Like, she hasn't had to go into an office for many, many years. But she doesn't have like a full-time job anymore, so now she just works. Oh, you know what? That's not true. Actually, she does sometimes go into an office. She works for Aiken. I think it's Aiken, or one of those things, one of those English language testing things. I'm actually not really sure what she does there, but she reads something for them and does editing for them. I probably could just go to the Big A. It would probably be easier to just go to the Big A. If I can get over, I'm just going to the Big A. I really just need to buy some bananas. She wouldn't be upset about that. Yeah, I've driven in Vietnam. It's fun. She might could. It's true. Yeah, Japan is super, super orderly to drive in. Alrighty. It is cold. You stand up and your boys hit your legs and you're like, oh shit, it is cold. Should be here now. We're here. Wonderful. Wonderful news. Okay. Today went good. I had a lot of fun. Somebody just mentioned Vietnam. Maybe Rubs will be up streaming in Vietnam and we'll raid him. Who knows where we're headed. Live, switching to creator mode. Stream manager, raid channel. Tazo is out. Sarah Bridgewater is out. Rubs is out. Good to go to Vietnam. Mozzie Peddler is up. Joan and Kay. Hey, let's do a Joan and Kay raid. Looks like she's walking around, out and about. She's cool. I met her last weekend, briefly. So we're going to do that. Let's go to Nam. Sorry. We're going to go hang out with Jonan. So she works for the base. She is, you got to, when we go in there, here, you got it. This is the thing you got to say when you go, when we raid. Go in there and say, thank you for your service. I think she really likes that when people say that to her. Everybody say, thank you for your service. I hope she gets it. Might be awkward. She might not. She might be like, what? The hell are you talking about? But so anyway, yeah, she seems cool. Like, I've watched a bunch of her streams and briefly met her. She seems like a nice person. She's American. She lives in Japan. She's been here for a while. And she seems like a good person. Let's see. Fuck, I'm cold. What was I going to do? I was going to break stuff down farther. But anyway, thanks to everybody for hanging out. Had a good day. Got the socials and the pics I took today are in the second link. See you later.